Greetings and welcome. I am Joffrey, and today I shall be showcasing the currently work in progress Thani Hazad region of Realms in Exile. Specifically, based on the poll that was held the other day, depending on where you are in the world, for some of the team that was already today when I started that poll to begin with. But tragically, Mag has lost just barely. They just barely lost the poll to the pirates who worship the sea dragons. Yes. Now they aren't on the bookmark for this new region because quite honestly, we have way too many characters in this region as is. Uh, was it not? Yeah, stream is working. There we go. I just couldn't see the chat until now for some reason. There we go. And Vector's already been in chat answering questions and such. I suppose I may as well drop myself in the tester voice chat on the Realm server in case any members of the team feel like slipping in and saying hi. Uh, I will also make an actual. I may as well, I suppose, also on the Realm server, post a link to this in the previews because, I mean, this is a preview of the new region. I promise I'll get to actually reading chat and answering questions and not leaving it just to Vector in a second. Uh, actually, Joff, my boy, will you teach them to respect the wind today? Um, a lot of things. We're gonna make them respect the sea and the the Dorgans, the thousand times folded steel, of course. But they're not on this bookmark, and there's no room for them at all. There isn't even room on this for Saragul. This poor man, for example, is there's barely even room for him to cover the region of the map that he lives in. Because we've got so many folks shoved in here. I'd love nothing more than to fit everyone on the bookmark, but it's just not really feasible. Oh, questions being asked about the Western Yellow Mountains. Yes. I suppose. Um, I could I could click on all of these boys and but some of them, for example, just have descriptions like Azara Death Man. And Azara Death Man is not exactly. Wait, can you even see that? Or is my head blocking the way? No, it perfectly fits. You can see Azara Death Man. Um, but some of these people have a lot of text filled out for them. So the new things that I can show you could start with discussing the bookmarks here, or I could move straight to the map. I fully expect to barely be able to actually play anything because people will be asking me stuff the whole time. Every ruler a bookmark, of course. Many wonderful time periods of the. Oh, yeah, yeah. Again, Bella, you've been around long enough to know that these start dates have been in the mod for a long time. That they just don't have any content. uh, the Blacklocks aren't actually the bookmark. There's no the Blacklocks aren't really doing anything or important enough to have a place on the bookmark. They exist, but they're not exactly. I mean, they're not weak by any means, but A, they're not finished, and B, they're not really up to anything. They're they're around and they're not exactly weak. They could probably defeat Saragul right now, for example, if they felt like it. But they aren't up to much. Yes. Um, do, do, do. Yeah, the different eras are just for dev testing. the if I was to go to the Realms in Exile, which is that's the Akalabeth start date. It's like the day after the Akalabeth happened. It looks horrible. For example, uh, doing what every dwarf desires to mine in the diggy hole. Exactly. Nope. Sorry to say, I'm not going to be looking at that start date and showing you the terribly unfinished stuff today. Maybe another time. Maybe if you're lucky. But most likely, you're just gonna have to wait for that. Azara Deathman is actually pretty cool though. He's a massive schemer. He's one of the most the only two princes that are actually big evil schemer people. Um, but I suppose unless people have questions about like wanting to see particular bookmarks and discuss the bookmark characters here and discuss them, then I will move on.
Dares.
You're the one who popped in here and said something instead of being all nice and quiet like DS and Vaku.
Hmm.
You think you're all that, don't you?
Well, I knew you couldn't carry this stream on your own, so, out of the kindness of my heart.
So this fellow who's chatting with me now is Cairo, and he's the guy who has he's made a lot of coat of arms. He
A couple, yeah.
just a few. I was bullying him into making me some extra coat of arms before this stream today.
Mm.
I can bring forth the pirate, yes, because the answer to whether the elf has any content is they as of now and probably forever have even less content than the uh, the penny, because the fact is these guys
They're just
do
chilling.
the Kunid elves do arguably even less than the penny.
They do have a unique title, Loke, I found out, for the kingdoms now.
Oh, someone made it so that if the Kunid own stuff.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around to making coat of arms for those yet, but
It wasn't you who made this coat of arms, though, right? Though I think
which
Vaku
one?
made this one, the Kingdom of Drell, right?
Um,
Drell? Oh,
that was
Vaku had the
Hero, but it's derived from my one.
Yeah, he did
Oh,
the base one. All I did was really add that little shiny bit behind the moon and the triangle or the diamond shape. But the
nice,
basic
nice.
idea, that's all of Aku.
And the Thani Hazad Elven coat of arms is also mine.
Yeah, I do really like that one. That one's pretty fun.
The Honen having more content than some major factions as usual.
And
Listen. Just because the elves are big and powerful doesn't mean they're a major faction because they don't do shit. I could look at the map and say, okay. They are just as much a quote-unquote major faction as Falaya. And do you really think Falaya deserves content? What are they gonna do?
Falaya exists for two purposes: to be eaten by the Katajar or to be absorbed back into Belikar.
Everyone
That is
knows
it.
that the only way that Baton on his indie act doesn't get killed off is if the tension the tension swamp.
Yeah, the Tejin have to like hard carry Baton on his indie.
The Honen, oh yeah, the Honen don't have a bookmark. Huh. Cringe. The Honen deserve a bookmark. They also deserve an actual dynasty coat of arms. Because it swaps every time this file gets touched. Anytime someone touches that file, it gets changed. Do a back. Why do you say that every time you join my streams, Hirako? Always do a backflip. Oh my gosh, Vector as usual. I'm not. We're not even doing a Tinto talk right now,
boy.
Vector, and you're already being like, Joffrey,
This looks so cursed.
show the stuff. Can move along. Alright, so today we are going to be seeing Sauron, the dragon at World's End of the Scarlet Triad. And yes, if you do allow me to meander, I will meander quite happily for a very long time. And I'm not so sure that the people care who haven't already seen this stuff, because this is all new to them anyway. He seems kinda lame. You seem kinda lame. It's club-footed isn't a virtue. I'm not sure why it's showing up there. The virtues that he has are peasant leader and mariner. He is a sailing boy and peasant leader, which is handy because he is not the wealthiest at game start. Mag and 2 mag need a decision to form 3 mag. You have no idea how often I have said just such a thing to Vector. I pointed out the fact that Mag has 2 mag, so where is 3 mag? So because Mag is here, by the way. That's so people know this is where Mag is, and this is where 2 mag is. Pell. See, the goal of the special military operation is to turn Pell into 3 mag. So, but here we have Sauron, and he has the nickname the Dragon at World's End. Sensing opportunity, Sauron rose among the pirates of Volmaw with the aid of his close friend, Balrim. Together they raised a fleet and set out for the place known as Land's End to the Volmaw. Sauron sought to exploit the weakness of the shattered principality of Pell. Because this boy here, coincidentally, he is the guy that you are beating up if you're playing if you're playing the mag folks who are not finished. Fun fact: whichever faction won the poll, I was going to spend hours coding shit for last night, which I did in the end. Yes. Now Saragul here is a bit of a gooner. He's kind of a fool, and everyone hates him.
He's molding.
He's very good at molding. He's very good at multiple things, including being unlikable and coping. Then again, he's been very unsuccessful about that. Point is, he is an angry, sad man who thinks he deserves more than he has and hates where he rules. So he ended up pissing off everyone, and then the hinterlands of his realm kind of broke apart, because he de jure should rule all of the Pell. But now we have the Pell Thunderdome. And Shoran came from all the way over here in the southern archipelago, also known as Volma. And he has sailed over here with Balrim. Yes. Have the special buildings been made? They have, in fact. We have quite a few special buildings. I can open up the special building map.
Yeah, most of them were made by me.
Is that so?
Thank you, Vaku.
Thank.
Yeah.
Let's hear it, everyone. Thank you, Vaku.
Vaku.
Oh,
Also, DSS1 just said he's the guy who did the Elven one, so thanks for that too, bud.
No one cares. This one doesn't have localization.
that was made by me. DSS1, you did the Insiloni one. And maybe the Pell one.
Ah.
Which
I-
has way too long.
I forgot just how. And people say I like to meander. What is this? What is this? It's just
Most concise DSS1.
I have scarcely gone a conversation with DS about coding relating to realms that has not ended up resulting in I want to write more, but people say I shouldn't. They say it's already too long. You didn't hear this from me, but oh wait, my microphone's over there. That might be fucking with some stuff. Reacquiring the mic to its proper place. You didn't hear this from me, but I mean this is kind of long. But the lore, yeah, it is neat.
The deep lore.
But
the deep lore.
I am showcasing this, and I'm not even gonna read all of this right now.
I ain't reading all that. Pause
What?
if you want. Do the true paradox thing. Just tell them to pause the video.
Pause the video if you want to see more. What to explain for? Yeah, all right. I'll unpause and let his starting event play.
Oh shit! We actually got the samurai armor too.
Yes, we did, and the katanas work as well.
Let's go.
Jocko spent quite a bit of time figuring out why they weren't working. The dragon and his scarlet blades. Shoran was once a nameless deckhand. Born with a disfigured left foot, he was little use as a combatant. Ambitious despite his deformity, Shoran was often seen ashore, learning to read and count coin. This changed rather suddenly when he met Balrim. The Scarlet Sword was a feared warrior in Volma for the joy he took in the suffering of his foes. Content to act the part of the wandering sword for hire, Balrim never chose to tie himself to any master, yet it would seem that Shoran and Balrim were a duo set upon each other's paths by fate, for they swiftly formed a deep bond and carried out plans to usurp a fleet and sail for a land of opportunity. The Balan Lai are vulnerable. Hell crumbles as a dome struck with thunderous force. While in the north, Shoran hears tell of some host of men that moves as a storm across the land.
Jesus Christ.
Surely any such army would be a welcome ally to the freed of Kadir.
Fuck off.
Wherever the pair strikes, they carry the legacy of Womawas and Kadir further than ever before into the west of Middle-earth, to world's end and ever onward. So... he's just now learning, like, a little bit about what's going on in the west of Middle-earth, and he doesn't quite understand what the Storm Host is yet.
He's like, wow, these guys are totally gonna be our allies.
They sound so
against
cool!
The new North.
Yeah, it's the army of the Storm? What?
Hell yeah!
Yo,
That
that's
sounds like our sea dragon.
exactly. Their other
Yeah,
name,
it is
the other
clueless
name, the other name for the storm host is the army of the Southern Dragon.
Oh, fuck off. No. No.
Yeah, yeah. These poor guys are a little confused. But hey, you're a people apart faith, which means that you are capable of speaking to them. So that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the
He doesn't
Stormhost
know.
would peacify him.
Tech W unaware. Stormhost more likely to crush, to crucify him. Yeah. I definitely, yeah, exactly. Darrock would probably.
He does not know.
Darrock is also a club-footed man. They might get along.
Hey!
Yay!
It'd be like the Predator meme where they grab each other's hands and try and arm wrestle. You know where where they're gripping hands at the start with Arnold.
I haven't actually watched Predator. I'm sorry.
SMH, my head.
But Darrock here of Holzareth, I'm pretty sure he is because this is where the Blacklocks live in Kurdrazi, which means Black Flame.
Yeah.
The Prince of Holzareth hires out a company of Blacklocks and permanent retainer. I haven't done anything for that so far, but I could definitely give either a special starting army or a decision for him to just press a button and be like, give me more men. Press button to acquire more dwarves.
He got that shit on dial.
The guys from ruling dynasties of Gimil, Thani and Insiloni are descended from Elrosianus.
Yeah, they're like descended from like a sister or like a younger sister or something. So they're not like
sister of Arsagaltor.
Yeah.
Vector, don't give me an excuse.
The fuck that is.
Vector, don't give me an excuse to add more dwarves. Don't give me an excuse to give him a vassal, a Blacklock company as a vassal.
Oh shit, that actually goes.
That's what he's saying. I remember he and I had talked about it before.
That goes kind of hard for a randomly
generated
generated
most of the coat of arms for the kingdoms, or was it DSS? One of those two.
DS did a lot of the kingdoms. I did some of the duchies in the south.
You did Pel and Naragasari at least, and Rel.
Yeah, I think by the time I got here, DSS had stolen
DSS
them all.
had done Gimil, Thani, Chimra, Thani, and Karadun, and Anbalkumakan. Or did you do Anbalkumakan?
Joffrey, switch to the kingdom map. I need to remember what kingdoms are in Thani Hazad. Switch it. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good one. Hang on. Check Zimrathani. I can't remember if I did that or if he did.
I think that was DSS.
Yeah, no, that's a DSS.
This was one of the last ones that got added.
one is derived from my one, but you improved it.
I think, yeah, we worked on that one together because I remember you were in the call. So that one's like a team one. Cara Dune.
Exactly, you say Cara Dune's looking hot. Anbal Kumagon thinks that Cara Dune is looking submissive and breedable because they now have a decision to conquer Tolwang and Cara Dune.
Yeah.
First I will click that
button. Oh,
so
you get 1,000 troops. That's nice.
He gets his little starting army of his Scarlet Blade boys.
Also, the coat of arms for Anbalkumakan has been changed.
It has been
Hendrix
quite substantially differentiated.
It's no longer red text on black background.
Anbalkumagon now has the ability to restore the realm of Anbulakor, which is an empire
Garbo.
title, and it yoinks Anbalkumagon, Tolwang, and Caradun. Also, it gives you some extra development, but we haven't added anything else interesting it does other than the empire creation.
Still, though,
Exalted among men? That probably should be changed. It's a little much.
No, you see, this is on the same level as forming the Roman Empire. Yeah, Tolwang's been part of Boshti Miraz for a while. There's a decision if you own Thani Hazad to integrate it into your de jure. Makes Boshti Miraz look a lot better, in my opinion.
Now, to form... It's an actual... sneak peek of Yellow Mountain's border core.
Yeah, I've been trying to convince them to separate it or do fucking something with it.
It will be just awful.
It is a continuous debate on the team what to do about this. Yeah.
It will be awful when it's all there.
Oh, if there's like bits along the spine, like even just small counties, then I could live with it. But with the way it is now, it's...
Will it finally be possible to integrate Tolwang into Numenor in Exile? Well, as a matter of fact, to form Numenor in Exile, you I hate to say it, but you're kind of gonna need all of Thani Hazad.
And I think you need Drell too.
I think that probably includes Drell.
Fuck me.
Maybe we could discount Drell.
No, fuck them. Fuck them elves.
Baku, okay. if you don't take it, that would look so horrible.
Yeah, it really would.
That would mean Thani Hazad would just be this.
You were basically saying that I have to do it first. But I was probably one of the first to do it as United Kingdom in 4. Beta.
So there is in fact there is a it's in the public version, isn't it now? The Pharazane decision?
I think Pharazane is in public now.
Yeah, I think Pharazane is public. So Pharazane is Marjorak down. It's all of that.
Oh fuck, do you need all of
it's basically
now for it?
Almost like a reunited kingdom variant.
It's now gonna be a lot harder to farm Pharazane now, because you need a lot of... Because you need like 70% for it to even show the decision.
You get an event to peacefully convince the elves to migrate. Please, elves, let me in. I need to save you, elves. From what? From what I'm gonna do if you don't let me in.
The Great Purge of Elros.
Oh yes, as Ultimatum is asking, what's the religion of the Adonai in the area? Well, fun fact, it's not. They're not all sex cultists like Batan Anafan. In fact, there are 2 new faiths that are alive in the region. There originally was going to only be the one, but among several other things, I bullied Vector until he let me have another one, because I like more things. So we have Kori an Anui, which is the main faith of the region. This is, in fact, the Numenorians' burden religion. They are people apart. So we've got a Dominion of the Dark faith, a people apart faith. There's also the Old Kingsmen, and we have an Echoes of the Ainur faith.
Oh, it's finally Echoes of Ainur.
We have all sorts. We've got all sorts of Adonaic faiths now for folks to play with.
And the Gimileth one is basically Echoes of Ainur because they are more friendly with the elves.
That's what that is. That's what that one is. That was the Gimeleth faith. Nardroth in Savandalai.
And that Kori an Anuvi is the main Adonaic faith of the Balanlai.
Hmm. Hmm. What's the Q&A yesterday? Couldn't really find out the lore for the Numenorians to settle the land. Gimeleth mentioned Gimeleth is based. Yes. The hand is still touching the goddamn star, and
Gimmeleth
you're gonna
or
like
Gimmel
it.
cringe?
You're gonna like it, Dracat. However, the description of the Echoes of Ainur one, that one looks extensive. It is quite long. Corian Anui is quite simple, because it is just... It is quite simply the philosophy of the the
It's just
Adonai
white
who...
man's burden. Yeah.
Yes.
And
It's the
here's the cult of
Numenorians'
Thanos
burden.
with the mag.
These...
Mm-hmm.
You can't say the white man's burden, because they're not even white.
Yeah, you're right.
They're the Numenorians' burden. Faith. The unconditional following, the unconditional servitude of their followers, is paired with responsibilities to rule rightly and fairly, if at times sternly, over their simpler kin. But here is Nardroth in Sathan Lai. A somewhat rare strain in Adonaic thought, the school of Nardroth is perhaps the closest of the king's men to the faithful of old, meaning the wake of the wise folk. This school emphasizes a notion of divine continuity and mandate, that Eru has appointed a succession of custodians and masters of the world, to rule and then fade in turn. First were the Avaloi, who helped shape the world and taught the Nimir, and then, in turn, the Nimir turned to Middle-earth and uplifted the race of men, with their own pupils becoming the Adonai. Thus, the Adonai received the mandate of rule, and of raising up the next generation, spreading enlightenment and guidance in their wake. Hence the name of the school. Some adherents of this school hold that the Akalabeth was punishment for forgetting this fact in favor of dominion, and a reminder: the eras of the Avaloi and Nimir were not eternal, and neither shall be that of the Adonai. While still not immune to notions of cultural paternalism, the Nardroth in Sathan Lai is perhaps the closest among the Adonai to the original intents of the Numenorians, coming as teachers and friends to the middlemen.
Yeah.
They are basically the closest to good guy Adonai.
They aren't Kingsmen faith, they're Adonaic faith. Aruanai is the Kingsmen faith. New Kingsmen is a bastardized cult formed from Khaz'gramaz worshippers who just want an excuse to justify their rule over Umbar. I guess, yeah, this Nardroth is the one that has justice a virtue because it's got legalism, but it is somewhat unusual as for the region, because most of the Adonai of the region follow Corian Anui, which they don't really teach. They're not so much teaching their ways to the locals. They're just trying to... They're just ruling over them and trying
They're
to
mediating
do
for
well
them.
by them, you know. But
Yeah.
Nardroth is a faith where they actually will teach the natives the faith, and they're the native vassal of Gimeleth follows it as well. However, it is a faith that primarily gives prestige to people with Numenorian blood, which is not especially common in this start date, but some of the descendants of Imrazor have it. Will the devs add any bookmarks or characters and events for the land list stuff? Maybe.
We'll have to
We
get our
have
hands
no
on
idea.
it first.
Yeah.
We have to know first.
Yes.
I am curious to see how estates would work in something with an election system, like I guess Medlo or Dorwinian. I guess that would be an interesting thought experiment, but who knows if it'll
I'm
actually
trying
work out.
to
We have all sorts of
decipher if
ideas,
we
but
should use bell if we should make
Oh.
Belakar admin.
No, we should not.
No, I don't want to.
The
I
old
think we have spoken that early Condor at least is admin.
Yes, the only people other than dwarves have an argument to be made to be administrative, and the only two human realms that are on the map, and basically anywhere on the map, two of the only places that could be argued to be administrative and probably are, the storm host itself at least is probably administrative because Tolwang is actually a provincial governor. It just so happens that Belphegor was elected, quote unquote, but in the title history right now, it is acted as a hereditary line. Oh wait, no, actually, he's the only one in the title history of Tolwang because I guess. But anyway,
SMH.
The other one that I could see is Ray.
Chelkar.
But yes, Chelkar. Truly the bastion of civilization.
Hey, yeah.
I mean, that's what people are going to think after my lore videos actually start.
Abracon could be administrative. I do not know about that.
I'm totally not in the process of completely overhauling Abracon's lore, and I'm definitely not in the kitchen with that, aggressively, completely changing it.
I imagine the option to turn feudal to admin would still be available.
Mordor should not be administrative and should not have a rule to be administrative. It just should not. I will vehemently argue against any situation that results in people playing realms in a situation with orcs that consider themselves members of great noble houses that all vie for influence that they spend to try and influence Sauron to put their cousin on the governorship of fucking Udun after the mouth of Sauron dies. Please no. And then that also then ruins all of the faith setups because then everyone it don't work. This ain't set up to be an administrative realm. That does not work. In earlier start dates, there'd be a fair few though.
On the other hand.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
hey,
I'm gonna chuck you in the Anduin.
He was able to just kick Eomer out. He didn't have to go through a title revocation. Well, but the thing is, I don't see Nirn being admin either. Like, that's clearly just a line that was set up. They've pretty much got their own little kingdom in Mordor that as long as they keep the food flowing, Sauron doesn't give a shit. At least that's my thing. Admin Cond. Well, that's sort of like making the argument that the Mongols are admin, and I can see the argument there, but the thing is, it's just way too wide an area to enforce it. Like, this is just plain steppe.
Khand is not the Mongols because they are actually it's a distinction that most people don't know because most people look at Khand and think, oh, when CK3 gets steppe nomad mechanics, you're gonna split all of this up and make them like steppe nomadic tribes, right? No, they're actually settled. That's the funny thing. They are very much the bridge between. This is the only part of Khand itself that is actually steppe.
The North Mongols are in between the mountains.
They're over here. The not Mongols are out over here. In the realm of Ruartar.
I know, but I meant more in the sense of horse lords, which they do have them. They do have the horse archers, so you can't argue with me there.
Yeah, you don't see why Nirn couldn't be admin? Well, quite simply, you can't have a... You quite simply cannot have an administrative vassal of a feudal realm. So, that's how it would be.
Yeah.
Is Turkey a nomadic tribe right now? Vligende? Because I suppose that is a half decent comparison, comparing them to the Turkic people, but
The thing is, Zeltron, is that the way that I see admin is that feudal realms within admin, the purpose of an admin realm is to make them admin. It's not, it doesn't seem like they can really interact much with the admin realm or fight other vassals really as freely as orcs should be able to do. Sauron doesn't give a shit if one teeny tiny warband conquers another, but in an admin realm, it seems like, according to the dev diaries, they would. At least
so
that's my philosophy.
the current thought among those that have been actually like discussing it is that the
Yeah.
storm host is probably going to be admin. Ray is a maybe. There hasn't been a whole lot of conversation about Ray, but it's a possibility that Ray could be, because it would represent their council, the fact that they have that. But at the same time, I'm not even sure if that's still something that Ray has. But dwarves, the more that it's been I've been mulling it over, especially the more I like the idea of making it, as you say, Oracle, my excuse to actually make a dwarf government type, where I would see how moddable governments are with the release of that new update, and adjust, start with administrative and adjust as necessary. Because fun. Will you guys be adding all 7 clans of the dwarves? Indeed, there's only 2 dwarven clans that are not clans. Houses, 7 houses of the dwarves, and there's only 2 that aren't on the
Three
map
are
yet.
missing.
But,
3 of the houses are missing.
No, only 2.
The
Yes,
great
are.
houses.
Great
Oh,
houses.
by houses you
There's
mean the
only
royal
this
family?
nail
Yeah,
man.
only Snailman is around. Yeah.
Only this
Jocko and
nail
I
man
kept on talking.
around.
Jocko and I, Jocko, also Darkest Light, and we keep talking about adding to Gudmunder's court a member of the Thulin family that's just that just hangs out with him. But we've just never done it. But
Do it, Joffrey. Do
the
it.
point is that there's only 2 groups of dwarves that are not on the map yet, and the main reason, Vaku, that I haven't done that yet is because I've been holding out for the ability to try and convince Jamie to, even though we're not working on expanding up here much for a long while.
Yeah.
I wanted to just add the Eastern Iron Hills, or let me try to code
I'm
it in.
kinda annoyed that those are not in.
I really want them. The only reason they're not in already is because we did uh we did Eriador as well. It was in the roadmap for version 4, until we decided all of Eriador gets added, because Jamie
Blacklock Royal
added
Houses in the
every
south
single
made them.
kingdom. Jamie
They're
mapped
unfathomable.
every single region before the mountains, and he was so tired by then. He's like, no, it doesn't even matter. But it matters to
Can
me
you
because I
show
need to move
my-
the Stiffbeards to their proper place.
Can you show the new Noldor clothes, Noldor palette, which me and Loon did?
The are you
Noldor.
talking about
believe-
the armor?
Color palette for regular clothes. Noldor. The
Oh,
armor as well. But
You
I
did-
think that's already in the public. Yeah.
you did a color palette for just all. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't. I thought it was just the armor.
Neat.
Yeah, I
Wow.
did that before.
Well, thank you both very much. I'm not an elf stan by any means, but that I'm
I
sure
am.
is going
Like
to
there's a literal
be.
guy with my name partly in it. in Lindon.
I am aware.
There's
All of the
always
people on the dev,
all-
we are all
yeah.
aware of the guy you added, and we needed to force you to make him not a genius. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. He's only intelligent nowadays.
Ray could be an administrative at the top, but not all of its vassals should be, especially the dynasty that controls the holy site. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't. What about the Blacklock Royal House?
They're over in
What about
Barzillable.
what about them? Their dynasty isn't finished. There was a fellow on our team who said he wanted to finish it for me, and I'm like, I mean, I've been doing so much dwarf history bullshit. I would be happy to have someone else. but he hasn't been active, so I might have to actually go in myself and properly do more stuff with their family before Thani Hazad is out. Oh, I forgot.
Who I should
I
play.
forgot to adjust that, Bella. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I should play DS as one vanity character and
Will you guys go any more northern? We will be adding the entire map. We will in fact be filling out the entire map.
End goal is to fill up everything.
Obviously, we need all of the Undying Lands as well, eventually.
And playable
No.
Undying Lands, obviously.
The struggle isn't. The struggle is not finished. So
not even close.
I have not been talking at all about it and ignoring for the most part when people even bring it up is because it is not by any means finised. It does not have any effect. All that is sort. Oh, it's not going to have an ending. But as it is now, all that Jocko has got working, which is it's still a lot what he's done. He's got it just. It's just got the catalysts, the things that cause it to swap between phases.
It doesn't have ending effects. But, there's the endings, but it doesn't really.
It doesn't have endings. It doesn't. It's not an end. It's not a struggle that ends.
Yeah. It's basically just this sort of loose confederation they've got going on between the Numenorians down there.
Yes, Herakle, you sure make. By saying, yay, forward with this epic, snow orcs, snow elves, the Finnish, and dwarves. You make it sound so cool when you're like, whoa, look at all of this land, you've got all of that stuff in it. When you take all of this land and you have to realize that it's like there's like a couple counties at most of said snow elves up there, and then like a tiny dying hold of stiffbeards probably, and then like a duchy's worth or two scattered around of
but
humans.
There's so much content we need.
And then there's the orcs,
but deserve to have the far northern parts of Siberia mapped in CK3 vanilla.
Did you know, by the way, that Lossot nowadays have Minotams?
Oh shit, they do?
1 Minotam.
There is no such thing as a playable republic in CK3. I'm sorry to tell you. You can't there is no pirate republic. There is a pirate. This man is a pirate. He has created a triad and has sailed from Volma to start his crime spree in Thani Hazad, taking advantage of the weakness.
The distant lands are not so distant anymore.
Yep. We need to get rid of that, but we're gonna need to bully someone else into learning how to mess with the paper map because the guy who did it is a little bitch and left because he was petty about nonsense. Sauron and Barodapan must meet and shake hands. You know, when you say that, there's a half decent chance that Barodapan has met Shoron's dear friend, because as you know, he met his close friend Balrim, as it discussed in the opening event. And you see, Balrim is a baron underneath him. Yeah, Balrim, the Scarlet Sword, known for the joy he took in the suffering of his foes. It is said that the only man to know Balrim more intimately than his victims was his dear friend Shoron. They are very, very good friends. Trust.
Yeah.
They are such close. Some would call them blood brothers. Even they are,
Achilles and Patroclus or whatever. I can't remember how to
What?
pronounce it.
What?
They're just they are very good roommates.
Yeah. They sleep in the same bed. They share everything, know each other inside and out, as Goat said.
That's fantastic.
Give each other massages. You know how it'd be.
They're the two members of the same house. Balrim and Shoron created a house together.
Yeah, because they're good friends. It's sort of
They're
like a
very
startup
good
company.
friends.
A startup company.
Freedom of Nulkum Kadiri.
The startup triad. Yeah. So Shoron is the money man, and Balrim is the muscle.
Yeah.
But here, look at
God, Balrim looks good.
Yeah. We don't have their DNA saved.
I know, but we should.
I've been getting lucky with some decent ones for him. But you said, wait, the memories? Barodapon's history? You mean it's like his memories? Oh, inventory, that's right! Yes, because there is in fact a rather good I was about to say, because the whole reason I brought up Balrim was because there's actually a half-decent chance that Barodapon met Balrim at some point. Because, well, Barodapon's weapon, he has a very interesting looking glaive there. A spear plundered from his travels to the far east. The Afelzagar an Arakor was the weapon wielded by Barodapon of Umbar. In time, this exotic weapon became a surefire way for people to identify Barodapon when first meeting him, and it became a symbol of his prowess as the greatest fighter and sailor Umbar had in that age. So he straight up went over to either Wamawas, either to not
Volma.
Taiwan or Lokos, or maybe just Volma. Maybe he didn't go all the way, but the point is he he went to one of those places and yoinked the funny Guandao from them. He does kind of look like Guani. If you look at his appearance, dress him in green, and then picture him wielding a Guandao.
Dynasty Warriors Middle Earth mod win.
Tantrak. This will probably be the highest extent of how much you can get of Numenor in Exile Empires.
Are the southeastern island group not Indonesian? Well, you see, this is a rather large archipelago. The archipelago itself is broadly referred to as Volma. However, Volma, where the Volma people themselves live is clustered to, we haven't decided yet, but it's a set of 3 islands. Probably a set of 3 islands in the northern reaches of it, so I don't know, it could be the Long Boys up here, it could be these 2 and another one. Maybe it's just all of the top ones. Maybe it's maybe it's these 3. I don't know. But the point is, there 3 of those are the primarily Volma inhabited ones. Indonesia, if they had a ruling class of colonial Wolma, so their culture is like yes, They are Javanese / East Asian stew. Volma culture is what I refer to as condensed, accelerated multiculturalism.
They are the accelerationists of Lord of the Ring. They are approaching, I don't know, ethnic singularity.
That's the term I was going for, yeah. Volma is the ethnic singularity of the East, of the Far East. Volma originates in the
I'm pretty
Woma.
sure in the EU4 mod there is a Volma Hobbit colony.
There's
that might be further north.
no, yeah.
Oh, no.
In Lord of the Rings, so in the EU4 mod, there is both a Hobbit down here in Mumikon, and there's a Hobbit in Womawas. The Hobbit in Womawas being like representative, I guess, of where the Hobbit migration started. Just you wait. I'll convince Vector yet. I'll win him over eventually to let some hobbits still be there. It's gonna happen.
I will create the dynamic coat of arms for that.
No. No,
when they
please,
reach
no.
birthright.
Just so you guys know, though, we are most definitely not adding any hobbits down here. I'm gonna try and get Vector to add some up here in Womawas, but it's gonna be a tough one.
No,
and if
lines,
see,
please.
just a secret. Don't tell Vector. It's just our secret, okay? But my plan is, see, if I bug him a lot about adding hobbits to Womawas Druce, then if I concede and just say, well, okay, I don't need hobbits. What about Iron Fists? How about some Iron Fists ruling a Jade Mine? See, I just you lower the goalpost a little bit, and then that's how you get what you really want.
You'd make a
Textbook
killing on Pawn Stars, Joffrey.
Elven Reaver to win.
Oh, Enrique questions. Gosh, Enrique, the realm founded by the Storm King's oldest son. Enrique wasn't founded by no, yeah. Enrique is not at all Numenorian at this start date. By the War of the Ring, in fact, even by the Angmar Wars, by anything other than the Akalabeth start date, Enrique is the only thing Numenorian about them is that they know how to make baths, and they sometimes name their kids Dol Guzagar and Fal in Ioni, and they don't know why.
Andrak has been dead for 2 millennia.
Not China's dead. Not China is dead in the War of the Ring. It is proper fucked. The only bit it's up here. The only parts of not China that are left alive, it's basically just Taiwan and some coastal cities that held out or are being recolonized. There is a forest somewhere around here. This paper map is all wrong, but the point is there's a big old forest somewhere here that also has a bunch of tribal folks hanging around. And unlikely, but there's a small chance there could be like a tiny, like one county of Avari, but probably not. Vector isn't sure how he feels about that, but he's in the chat anyway. The point is that not China is proper fucked. That's the important thing to know. It is a wasteland inhabited by roving bands of orcs. Basically, Womawas Druce is going to be Eriador if Eriador was interesting to play in, because it actually has different factions. You're going to have good, neutral, and evil folks all together in substantial numbers, and anyone could come out on top. And it's in a non-canon area, so we have room to breathe when it comes to making ways that the land can be re-inhabited and actual stuff can happen. Wow.
Wowzer.
Ah, yes, any excuse to talk about Kamul, the former god emperor of not China who got kicked out by Big Mommy Utumkoder. I love any excuse to talk about him. He's hilarious because this man, I swear, I want to add a titular Empire of Womawas Drus title just so that I can give Kamul a claim on it and have him in his memories that he lost it. Because this man, he got kicked out by the dragon. She woke up after like he got a ring. He got given a ring by Sauron, and then eventually people had to wake up Utum Kotor, the dragon of the east, to kick him out. And he got kicked out, and then he just kind of came back suspiciously rather soon around the time that Utum Kotor died. I wonder if there's it's kind of coincidental, isn't it? Huh? And then he just is like, "Hey guys, remember me? I'm that guy from several thousand years ago, still alive, nothing suspicious at all. I'm here to reclaim my position as God Emperor. Everyone bow before me. And if you don't want to listen, then all of these orcs are just going to kill you anyway. So I don't really care if I win or not." And then again, he didn't really care because he just wanted to burn the place to the ground, and he did. He didn't even stick around to rule
Good
it.
alt history path for Kamul. That would be.
Go
Good
back
old
to
history, Kamul.
Womawas Drus.
I
Kamul
can't
just
wait
decides
till we
to say no to drugs and doesn't take the ring.
Yeah,
Or
he
Kamul
didn't
just
claim the
decides
throne,
to
he supported
return
the
to
claim. Okay.
Womawas Drus rather stay in Dol Guldur. I'm trying to decide what to
Vector,
do.
don't change it on me now. Don't change it on me that he's not pressing his own claim as the excuse. It's his claim. He was
Please.
the emperor. Don't you be. He swore when he got kicked out that he would one day annihilate all those who had kicked him out and the nation that had betrayed him. No. Vector's being revisionist.
No.
Don't trust him. Don't trust him. Someone had asked ages ago about this island. This is your typical super powerful island fortress built by Numenorians, and I think it's made of, whoa, the black stone. Insert like every fantasy setting needs its own special black stone resource. Founded in the Second Age to guard the Bay of Drell, Tol Turgal is surrounded by an island fortress of black stone, which purportedly has never been taken by siege or storm. Within its depths are armories, food stores, and all other necessities for a siege. However, it is not just a military fortification, but is also a palatial retreat, fit for any prince of the Adonai, with fine dining rooms, richly adorned halls, and fine bedrooms. Aw, isn't that cozy?
How sweet.
Just noticed something.
Oh, Vector, you haven't been around when Dark. You don't know this yet, Vector. But Dark got in the voice call with a bunch of people, and they started talking about climate zones, and he's convinced that we should make Eastern Sirene a jungle now.
No.
He really wants it to be a jungle with floodplains.
It does have those big rivers.
Yeah, Deep Ones moment. Tol Turgal was built by the Squishers.
The Squishers, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Essential to the lore.
What's the de jure capital of Thani Hazad? I don't actually know.
It's
Oh! Yeah, it's Mistbeer. That makes sense. Mistbeer is essentially Aachen. It's the Aachen of Thani Hazad. For what Aachen was for the HRE, so is Mistbeer. It is its own principality technically, but we should probably make it a protectorate of someone, probably Voracon. so that it doesn't get glomfed by anyone.
But.
Will there be any more Numenorian realms after Thani Hazad? No. The only two
No.
places that the Numenorians went to in any noteworthy numbers beyond here are Tantarok and Anarike. And, well, in Tantarok's case, it got wiped off the map and turned into not Chernobyl. And not Chernobyl Island. And Anarike, they went. There were not enough of them to create a sustainable population of Adonai to rule over the locals, so they went full native instantly and adopted. They just married a bunch of wives of local women and integrated themselves in with the nobility and created a hybrid culture that is uh, even more native than Bellicaze is. So it's more a case of like they would be comparable to the Bel and Arud, where they're not even going to be considered like Numenorian heritage of any sort. For example, you won't be able to form Numenor and Exile as them. They might have, if I'm feeling spicy, I might give them some bastardized Adonaic title flavor at most. Do you think there are actually some jungles in the coastal region of Serene? Oh, yeah, it's just that this map doesn't draw stuff, so it doesn't look like it. But just wait, just wait. They were talking so much about how there should be an absolute, really humongous amount of rain along this coastline, thanks to these mountains and such. And talking about goddamn ocean currents and shit. But we'll get there when we do. If Thani Hazad is formed by Kara Dunaim, will they get the decision to take Mistbeer's? I mean, you'll definitely have taken Mistbeer by the time that you formed Thani Hazad as a Kara Dunaim. Mentioned Abercon is getting lore revision. Does that mean the decision path will get an update as well? I make absolutely no promises whatsoever as to what it's going to look like because I'm gonna be honest. There's a half-decent chance that Harwinel's not even gonna be here during the War of the Ring anymore. So, yeah. No promises, though. Just a secret between you and me. But, there's a very good chance that Harwinel won't be here in the War of the Ring, and that the Cult of Ziggur will cease to exist, and that Conra will be completely changed. It's gonna be a very different place if things go through. Mistbeer's status as a Mistbeer is basically Mistbeer is a free city. It's like a free city in the HRE moment. If anything, I swear we should have made them a republic, but I suppose it was at one point owned by an Imrazor. I love the reactions to hearing that the Cult of Ziggur is at risk. Listen, most of the dev team despises that, like, everything about this. We hate the religion, we hate the name, we hate that Harwinel's here, we hate Conra, we hate that Conra has the exact same localization as the Cult of Ziggur. You'll never guess who made it. All you have to know is that the guy who made it is no longer on the dev team, and is also the same person who did the paper map stuff, and we don't like that either.
Which is broken.
Which is broken, yes. They're also the same person who gave us the holding GFX for dwarves and elves, though. So I mean, they get redeemed a
And
bit.
the map table.
And the map table, yeah.
Where are the tomatoes? The most important thing, the tomatoes on the map table.
Oh yeah, the tomatoes. Tomatoes. It's Denethor's little cream stuffed baked goods, little strips of meat and tomatoes. It's great. But as for anything more specific, I'm not working on Abercon right now. It's in the embryonic stage. It's in the embryonic stage where uh I don't know. I don't know what's going to be done with the Black Vizier. I do not know. But if I had my way, yeah, if I had my way in the end, and people let me do what I want, I would make him Cult of Sigurd would be gone, of course, but I would also make his backstory different and him not be Anvilacori. So I'd be cutting back on the Black Numenorian aspect if I had if I have the choice in the end. But I have so many things that I want to work on before that. I worked on a shit ton of stuff for Sauron, the man that I'm supposed to be playing today. And next, I'm going to be filling out the code for the special military operation from MAG. And then I'm probably going to make some decision for the Witch Doctor of Katarun. And then I need to also do the dwarves proper. I need to do something for the dwarves properly here. And then the Witch Doctor, she told me what to do. Ooh, ching, ching, walla, bang, bang. Ching, ching, walla, bang, bang. Anyway,
Indeed.
Tier 3, what?
Oh, wait. When are we adding content for the goblin?
What? Wait, in the public build, the Mouth of Sauron is tier 3? Oh yeah, he was. That's right. Because yeah, it's just hold over stuff from the fact that Denethor used to be tier 3, but then we realized that that means he lives longer than Denethor and Faramir actually lived. So Denethor was dropped down to
our main point of
yeah.
we decided.
Because Denethor kills himself like a dumbus. But we know how long Faramir lived, so Denethor has that level of blood, and that's why Denethor and Boromir got dropped down to 2, and so there is no one. Tragically, there is no one in Gondor that has higher than tier 2 because it just doesn't work. And that means that the Mouth of Sauron can't be higher than tier 2 because if no one in Gondor has higher than tier 2, it just doesn't make sense for him to exist because he's not a ranger.
And Eldarion could have tier 7 scenes.
The first thing you see when you join the chat, the stream chat, is Joffrey doing the Witch Doctor dance. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'll make a poll to play the only evil. Wait, no. There's gonna be a second one. I still haven't added them yet. When I do the there's gonna be 2 evil humans. Because the cult of Ro is like the sketchy, ooh, spooky. These are witches. They hang out in Thani Hazad. Ooh. There's gonna be a second one. But she's the only one right now. She's the only landed Adena character. But there's only 2 evil people in Thani Hazad entirely right now. There's a single goblin that hasn't been fleshed out yet, and there's the Witch Doctor. But when I start working on the MAG special military operation, this county has been made Roani as a placeholder to mark for myself that once I actually got to working on this, I would be splitting this off into Because the first stepping stone for the MAG special military operation is to take out a bandit king. There's a in the shattering of Pell and all of its Thunderdome. The hills here. There's a sketchy bandit dude that has risen to prominence, and he is about to get absolutely smacked by a warband. The MAG warband coming from the east.
Did we change the religious setup? Because I noticed we've only got like one county of Hudakai now.
No.
I
Hudu
swear
Kai
it was
is the it's the faith down here.
Yeah, but I swear
and it's the faith for the Republic here.
Okay.
What you might be thinking of, because it used to be in 3 places. It used to be the faith of the tribe underneath Gimeleth, but with the addition
I
of
was thinking maybe
Sultan
something
Lai.
happened with my game, but a lot of the people down in the south there were the tree religion, duality of whatever the fuck.
The duality. No,
The king of
we've got
Well is eccentric because he's a weird guy.
Alavardi is a specific. It's only in Pell. I don't think it ever was anywhere else.
Shut
Hudu
up.
Kai used to be the vassal. It used to be the vassal of Gimeleth.
Did you
That's
know
the name as
Drell,
well.
king of Drell, has eccentric since he's
Oh,
a weird guy?
Juke. I don't know who set up Drell culture, but whoever set up this culture's traditions nerfed them the shit already. Like, you don't know. For some reason, whoever I don't know who did these traditions.
Set them up.
Sorry?
Didn't Jamie just set them up when
It was
he's
probably Jamie.
setting up with us?
Oh no, I
What
just
about
realized, speaking of things that Jamie did, I haven't nerfed the Shore Wardens yet. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck off.
No!
They
Anyway,
seem about average.
that's pretty normal. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal for archers. Yeah.
Yeah, they've got 10 pursuit because they can fucking book it as fast as a horse.
That's completely normal. 24 damage for Condorian archers and 18 toughness.
We keep nerfing the Drell because they deserve it.
Drell culture. The thing that I'm trying to explain here. God, I need to close my my camera for a second because I need to swap my shirt. This is way too hot.
Damn, no
way
job
too warm
shirt
today.
was
This is
stream.
like it is above freezing in Canada today, and I am melting. But the point is, well, I can explain is that Drell culture, the misconception is that Drell culture isn't actually in the like Drell proper. It is the name for the natives of the region that are vaguely in the region, but the people like the region that the actual native inhabitants of Drell live in is very much hills. They live in the regions that are hilly and more barren. They're more of a sheep herd, like pastoral tribal herd lifestyle than a Bobunga Dunga tree loving people. In fact, when I turn on the terrain map mode, you will see rather quickly, it is basically a 1-to-1. Look at this. As soon as I swap over to the terrain map mode, it's just hills. Unique DNA to the protagonist of Thani Hazad. Yeah, I can fix it. I just haven't remembered to. There's a lot of things. Honestly, Drell needs. I need to fix some things because again, I need to fix their men at arms. I've got to generate some art to give to the Shore Wardens, and then of course, swap out their traditions and such. But this is what Imrazor looks like right now. I'm not sure if he has DNA yet. Drell doesn't own the South anymore. Drell never owned the South. Those screenshots were just those screenshots were Drell like the elves owned the south here were only taken before we actually added. Mind you, these people are still placeholders as well. That there is work to be done on making these folks more interesting and like someone you'd actually want to play, even though they've got the quote unquote basic religion. But they very much the elves keep to the woods, very much so. Uh, oh, showing the Kunid. Yes. We've got Terralayan, as Vaku keeps attempting to say, and I won't let him talk about it. Terralayan is an eccentric boy. He is very strange. Most. Yeah, you can contribute DNA. There's no reason you can't. I don't know. I don't know what stuff already has DNA though.
Not why.
It's a sort of the important guys. Juke, are you saying we have scripted DNA for every single lord? I know we've got Azaradeth, Inzilioni, and Holzareth.
I'm pretty sure at least the Inziloni
I don't
vassal
think
Caradunam has.
I don't think Dere has DNA, but I could be
He's one of
mistaken.
the more recent additions, so I'm not sure.
Miss Spear Lady doesn't have one either, but she hasn't exactly. She's not exactly peak content.
Yeah, I should
So,
play Sayukel.
what's the lore on the Drell Elves? How'd they even come to that region? Well,
Like
as Juke
Juke
says,
said.
yeah. They went to the edge of the world to keep getting away from the humans so they could kiss trees in peace. They used to live in Belikar, so probably around what used to be a larger forest here, I imagine. Then they moved to Suzusumar, and then the humans kept on moving in, and they decided to leave the Honan to their fate. It's like, bye guys.
Peace.
Peace out, boys.
And then they kept moving south and south and south until finally they found themselves at the edge of the world and they're like, well, this is it, folks. I guess we're not moving. And Terlayan's dad was like, I'm not moving anymore. And then they bullied the shit out of the Numenorian colonists. When Numenorian colonists arrived on the shores here, they walked up to them and were like, all right, trade offer. We don't kill you all right now, and you just always report
Stay
back
the
to
fuck
Numenor.
out of the forests.
You just always stay out of the forest, and if anyone asks, it's really dangerous in here. Because it is. That's essentially. So, and then eventually, with the actual downfall of Numenor, the Drell elves decided to, instead of butchering all of the Adonai here when they had the chance, they decided, you know what, this is working out kind of nice. You guys are actually kept your promise and didn't like go and try to cut down our trees or call in the Numenorian armada to kill us or anything. That's pretty chill. So I guess we'll let you live. And it's been a bit of an on and off fascination of Terralayan to educate. When the ruler of Gimeleth is young, Terralayan often acts as the guardian for the ruler. So Dere was in fact educated by Terralayan, and they are good friends as a result.
They're besties.
And Drell functions as a protector for Gimeleth to make just to keep those boys out. So small wonder, huh? I wonder why this particular region, the lords of the Adonai in this region have a more accepting and actually education focused religion. Very strange, huh?
The Drell elf faith is literally just
It's
Este. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's Este. So they like healing and stuff, which is like, that's fine, I guess.
And they like comfort
pine
eating.
tree.
Yeah, they're like munching on stuff. gosh, more text. Lots of text. God damn.
Just pause if you want to read that.
Pause if you want to read that. Oh god. Actually based elves because they like to heal and educate the Adonai to be better rulers. Kind of, yeah. Terlean is also extremely based because Terlean has a habit. He has part of why he's eccentric is because he has a very strange habit of incognito mode. He invented incognito mode. He sometimes just leaves. He is well known to just leave. It is very difficult for people to actually get him to do his job. He is well known for just fucking off from Drell and just dressing up the part of someone, and he just takes on the role of someone in Thani Hazad and just pretends to be just and will sometimes live over a decade. Like there was one time he spent an entire decade just living the life of some farmer. He's just like, oh yeah, no, not a farmer, a carpenter. He's just like, yeah, I cut wood, yeah, and I make stuff, yeah. And he just learned everything there was to know about that over the course of a decade. It was like, oh, that was fun. Okay, I'll come back now. And he wandered on home, and then goes out again, plays that court intrigue. He also is known to do things like just pretend to be a member of the Caradonium nobility and will just fuck with people. I would love if we could manage to, once landless gameplay is a thing, to make a mechanic for that. Yeah, where Terralayan could just
funny.
Where Terralayan could just abdicate his throne to become a landless character, and then as long as Drell is ruled by a member of his dynasty, he could have a decision to come back at any time. His vassals are not they're not happy with it, but they're used to it, I suppose. Yeah.
He shows up a century later with the milk.
And Eldalöte.
When will I address the controversy? What, Duke? The controversy? Oh god, what did I do this time? No Sailor. This man is actually a massive pain in the ass when you're playing as Shoran. Because
somebody asked you to show the Imrasor Dynasty 3.
Oh, I could do that. But El Delote here is a massive pain in the ass if you're ever playing Shoran, because he happens to be a charismatic negotiator. And as an elf, he always ends up getting diplomat. So there is a very high chance of him negotiating an alliance with this woman here. And that is a very annoying thing as it happens, because these 700 elves, they add up.
Yeah.
Even with only like 200 times, it's a lot.
Yeah.
That makes their the total combined forces that they have equal to yours, and yours aren't the best.
If you lose against the Morikuendi, you usually lose almost all of your forces.
Yeah, because
they have crazy pursuits.
Morikuendi have the archers. The 30. Wow, their heavy infantry only have 10 pursuit.
Oh, so it's basically a shoreward.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they have a lot of archers.
Change to Drell.
No.
I want you to check the what is it? Tatiarin.
They haven't recruited any Harriers.
Quint Wanderers, I mean. Check Quint Wanderers.
They haven't recruited any of these either.
Look at the pursuit.
They have there's 20 dudes, but then oh god.
Actually, I should buff it up to 200 so they have same amount of pursuit.
Yikes. Woo. Eventually, we got to bully Eden into making more.
Yeah.
Getting his
I remember, dude.
Bing
By the way,
AI.
about that,
Because he's way better at that. I cannot make elf stuff.
have you even asked him what is he doing? Because I can't even access the art channels,
Oh,
so I
I don't know
know
what
if
he's up
he
to
ha-
right now. I don't know what he's up to right now, but
From what I know, he has done something for Angmarin units, and not sure about anything else.
Juke, now listen, just because I coded a 6,000 word event chain where
And
Turlayan
forced me to make the dynamic coat of arms for their dynasty together.
just because I coded a 6,000 word event where the heterosexual Turlayan who is married goes to Dorwinion to seduce Joffrey, the equally heterosexual man, doesn't mean that I'm controversial. What?
Fellas, is it gay to get seduced by a Kunid elf?
I don't think so. I don't think so. That's pretty masculine if you ask me.
Yeah.
What did you what? No, you did not hear anything about Angmarim.
Nothing
Yeah.
about Angmarin,
Angmarim, Remnant, and Drell, trust me.
trust me.
Wait, what? Dark elves in Angmar? Oh my god, guys, yo!
Yes, we need our dark
Yes.
elf.
What
Come on,
has
I
happened?
need my
Thanks to Juke.
Underdark.
Thanks to Juke, everyone's just saying random shit.
Oh boy. And do you want to know what's the pursuit of Calaquendi Light Cavalry? Joffrey.
Hmm.
120.
No, I really don't.
120 pursuit for Calaquendi Light Cavalry.
Oh, good, because no one's recruited them.
Hobbit, nomad,
Dark elf is a term for Morroquendi. That's what Morroquendi means.
And Calaquendi skirmishers 40 pursuit.
Morroquendi both means Avari and dark elf. That's just what that's what they are. They are the elves who never went west. Come, Nervar, come to me through fire and water. No, no. I mean, make Turlane the elven axe that walks. There is a member of the dev team who is considering making their vanity character a landless elf a landless gameplay elf that wanders around and uses the manor house system, for landless
Okay.
adventurers. But we're gonna have to see when that DLC comes out at the end of the fucking year how that actually works. But we shall see. Gosh, what is up with my wrist right now? It's not even the right wrist to be making jokes about when it's hurting. Hobbit Nomad. Oh god. There's been jokes. There has been. I mean, they're not even necessarily jokes. There's been actually full-on conversations that I've had with Vector about us making a Hobbit heresy that is the nobody goes off trail and nobody walks alone faith. and it would be in the history of the hobbits that it would be what they had while they were on the migration west. That they had the nobody goes off trail faith.
Oh, fuck off.
Nobody goes off trail and nobody walks alone.
Dwarven banter rework when.
100 minutes in and still paused? Are we trying for a new Guinness World Record? Listen, Bella. You knew this was going to happen. And you want this just as much as anyone else. You are so thirsty for new stuff. I know. You are such
And
a
Joffrey
thirsty
still
lad.
somebody asked to show the impressor.
I think
Yeah.
Cairo. I think we need to ban Vaku. He's telling me like useful information. He's reminding me
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
things I said I'd do. I don't like
Yeah,
accountability.
let's ban him from the server.
Get rid of him. So yeah,
Oh boy.
it's Imrazor family lore time. The Imrazori actually, or do I save that? I could save that for them because we have been talking for a long time. Maybe I don't discuss Imrazor family lore yet. I mean, I think it's probably time I unpaused at any rate. Maybe I can discuss that later in this stream, or maybe when I do the MAG special military operation. We shall see. Honestly, it's been this has been going on so long, and I haven't been playing. But I need to play. I can't. Um, I can't keep doing this forever because the goddamn Elden Ring DLC comes out later, and I'm sorry. I love you all, but I don't love you all enough that I'm gonna still be doing this in 3 hours once the Elden Ring DLC is out. Sorry, but listen. Um, yes, I'm gonna start the games, Ultron. Yeah, whoa, Numenorian blood, what?
And 3 families have that tier 1 in
No, don't shut the
Thani
fuck up,
Hazad.
Faku! Shut the Don't tell them! Wait, why do I have a Oh my god, I have a hook on Balreem. Why do I have a hook on him? Oh, House Head!
No.
That's right, it's the House Head hook. I can fucking extort him. Listen, listen, Balreem, you must pay your dues. Thank you. Obligations paid off. You have to pay your dues to the to the Triad. Don't ruin your special friendship. I'm just asking for extra. Listen. He paid off his obligation. Now it's now it's over. So it's okay. What do I actually want to? I mean, probably wealth. I've got okay, wealth focus because I've got a domain limit of 4. But fun fact: there is not a single feudal holding other than these two in this entire area. There just ain't any. Like it, because all this is Elven, all this is tribal. So now that I've done that, I should probably actually explain what the hell the goal is. Mind you, I'm not going to accomplish this in this stream. And if I do a follow-up stream to this before I do the MAG special military operation, maybe I'll pull it off. But, this is the decision that you've got if you're a Kadiri person. I haven't even shown their faith. Holy shit. I'm talking about so much random stuff. So, you can claim the mantle of Sea Drake. Through unrivaled glories and wealth, I have led the freed of Kadir to prosperity and might beyond what any thought possible. It is time to claim the mantle of Sea Drake and push my people on to an ever grander future. No longer shall we be left to scavenge off the riches of others for our power. We shall create a realm of our own to spread the freedom of Kadir to all coasts and creeds of Middle-earth. So,
Yes, you can become coreless.
So for all of those people who kept on desperately wanting me to make the fish empire, you at last have in Realms in Exile an official fish empire decision. You can in fact make the Sea Dragon Empire title. It gives your house the Legacy of Sea Drakes modifier.
Wait,
which
$10,000?
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
You need you get the Legacy of Sea Drakes. So you get 1 piety per month. Vassal taxes 15%. You get 50% more diplo range. Your faith and vassals like you more as well. You then get the hosts of the Sagakuti Kadiri. And you also get a bunch of renown. Now, to accomplish this, you need your highest held title needs to be less than kingdom rank. You need to have less than 15 realm size, and you can only have coastal counties in your realm. Also, you need to be illustrious, and you need to spend 10,000 gold.
Okay, let's get to it, Joff.
Easy. So you cannot. That's a bit much. What is this? What is that? That's a bit much. Make it easier. That's a bit much. No. The smallest. This is the smallest of treasures for the communist pirates. Here's the faith. The freedoms of Nlukum Kadir. They are in the Utum Kotor faith, religious family, well, faith, religion, faith group. Those influenced by the golden dragon of the east, Utum Kotor, in her efforts to create a realm of order that would keep her sheltered from the affairs of the world. This is the only faith in the family right now, but if people bully me enough, I might add the just generic Womawas faith as well, even though that's not going to be relevant for untold amounts of dev time. Among the pirates of the utter south, the lessons of 2 dragons are spoken. Nulkum, the gilded sun dragon of order, and Kadir, the sea dragon of freedom, who taught the Kadiri to live apart from regimented society, leading them on a grand journey out of the lands of their former masters. The freed of Kadir follow the lessons passed down by the benevolent sea dragon, giving to and taking from who they wish, when they wish, holding an averse resistance to any sort of restriction of freedom, and continuing the grand journey of freedom. Yet the wise understand there are lessons yet to be learned from the oppressive Nukum, for only through some semblance of order can the fleets of the Kadiri keep to their ways and fend off those who seek to command them. So pirates, yeah, they're this is the faith of the pirates of the utter south. They've got their placeholder holy sites here, but they do in fact have sons of the shore. And I'm going to make a unique title flavor for this faith. But this is the faith that is for the pirates down here, just all over the south of Middle Earth, and it has been influenced by Womawas. So. While World's End, yes, World's End. So, yeah, we kind of just like pirates on the team. I'm gonna be honest. So, we added Zorgazar, over there as the Asbria Manoi, Umbaru's man, monkeying his way up the coast. We've got the Mardrakan, we've got the Lonely Isles, we've got the even an Anbalukori pirate of off the coast of Tolwang, and we didn't have any more islands to add more pirates here, but hey, more pirate here, and I couldn't justify it being another Mardrakan, so hey, new pirate type. Elf pirate when I don't see that being logical. I don't see there being an elf pirate. Abrazon is a pathetic pirate. He is not meant to be smart. He is not meant to be an intelligent or capable character. God, his army's of fucking indentured conscripts. Oh, this man. Actually, I really do need to go and tell. I need to tell him in the history to own the second barony, because he just The better barony is this one. That one's the better holding, and yet he never owns it and is way weaker for it. If he had that second barony, he'd actually be a little more capable.
No. He doesn't get it. Because fuck him.
Paul, you instantly went on a pilgrimage as him so that Cthulhu's would inherit? Fair enough. At some point, hopefully before the release of version 4, not version 4, version 4 is already fucking out. Hopefully before the release of Thani Hazad, I'll have actually coded in the startup event that causes Cthulhu's the Lost, to be sent to a random coastal county. I'm gonna, actually, oh, but I mean, I could probably code it to make him just wander into a random coastal county out of any coastal counties on the map. That might actually be a thing, because I might be able to just target it. But my original thought was, and probably still is, that I will just make a big old list of characters' courts and give him a random chance to go to a list, to just the court of someone on the coast. So, that among other things, he could for example show up on game start. You could just load up your game playing as the Scarlet Triad. It's just, oh, who is this fucking Numenorian pirate here? Or maybe he's in Maglor's court, or maybe he's up in Bay of Foreshell. Maybe he's with Andrake, things like that. And of course, continue to expand it as we get further east. Every single coastal, as the coast expands, he's got to have a chance to show up there. But anyway, the Volma title flavor for this county is in fact World's End. If anyone else owns it, they have a name for it. It's called Mitharin. They call this county Mitharin. Allow him to do a pirate adventure war. He's not even landed. He's not landed. It's just his shitty brothers landed. Cthulhu's the Lost is way better. Screw doing a pirate adventure thing. He's got way more important things to do, like randomly show up in WoW. This is WoW, by the way. And speaking of WoW, I think it's about time. Wow! I think it's about time I moved on from talking about the hedonistic, communist, sons of the shore, pirate, communist, polygamous, no bastard. It's okay to be gay. It's okay to cheat. It's okay to everything's okay. Religion. And started talking about the Men-at-Arms, because...
Oh, God.
Oh, I don't know why it's showing up double there. But, you start with a special army as Shon, and oh god, Chief is here. Oh dear God, I'm on stream right now, Chief. You just walked into chat and kissed me. Kind of whack.
Damn, everybody hates me like that. That's crazy.
Yes.
What did I do?
You are the worst, Chief. Oh my god.
What did I do?
No, I'm sorry, Chief. I'm sorry.
Vaco, you share the same feelings?
No! I'm sorry. And why did Cairo leave? What have I done?
Because of me. It was
me. So here we have the WoW pirates, freaks in exile. Indeed, named for the infamous island of WoW, the pirates of the utter south and the furthest east are feared for their reckless abandon. Each man thinks his companions possess the strength of a sea drake, and the knowledge of this falsity does little to comfort those they confidently swarm. So the WoW pirates all think that they're anime protagonists. They think that each and every one of them is him. They all think that he is him. So there's they go absolutely unga bunga over anyone, and They're freaky AH pirates, yes. Ah. Gosh, Aiden, what is this, y'all? Did you not know? Did you not know, Aiden, that Wolmawas Drus over here is ruled by a dragon, or was? Because no, there's a lot of people out here that I have just not unpaused. That is correct, Dark. That I have just not unpaused this entire time. Yeah. No, Aiden, they're not evil. No. uh, the the dragon that's over here, the dragon that's over here, Utumcoder, actively wanted just wanted to be left alone. Yapping about the lore is more fun than playing the game. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. She went over here and actively built the realm of Womawas Drus just to make sure that no one was gonna bother her. Yeah. Most of the religions in the Utumcoder family are going to be people apart, but there will be some. I think there's, yeah, because there's the not Taiwan religion, the religion that's going to be mostly on not Taiwan during the War of the Ring start date, is a Blue Wizards cult, because during the whole war where Kamul was just burning Womawas to the ground, the Blue Wizards eventually basically took command of the opposition, and and fully, like, basically forced everyone else to support one claimant, and started to convert them to a new cult. So there will be some good leaning. There's probably going to be some evil leaning stuff too, but by and large, they are neutral. They don't really care about the whole Sauron Valar conflict thing. Will the Blue Wizards be alive? They are alive. In fact, they're mostly hanging out during the War of the Ring in Ruartar. They're hanging out over here primarily. It has been it has been almost 2 hours of no gameplay. Ruartar here is where the Blue Wizards are going to be at. They are in the process of stirring up a new evil cult. Not evil. No. Good. They're stirring up a new cult. Utumcoder was dispatched east before the War of Wrath. Oh, so that's where she got there from. So Morgoth sent her over to the far east before the War of Wrath, and she just kind of never wanted to go back because she just wanted to hang out. Interesting. But yeah, the blue wizards are going to be out here in the easternmost steppes, up against the mountains, the mountains of the wind, which are a subsect of the Orocarni, and they have found themselves a particularly warlike clan amongst Ruartar who is willing to listen. So what is Aiden is like on this train of like, Aiden, do you have like a thing? Are you just like, do you get off on evil dragons or something? Is that what's going on here? Is that just kind of like, I don't know. It seems like you're looking for any excuse to be like, oh, so they're evil, right? They're evil, right? They're the main antagonist. So they're evil. So they kill lots of people. By the time she'd gotten settled and got the news, the War of Wrath was already over, at which point she was bereft of purpose and wandered listless before she decided to adopt some humans. I have no idea how you managed to go this long without knowing about this, Aiden. If you're someone who's even vaguely like, if you're some like knowing how much you're interested in this, like I am absolutely shocked you didn't know, because this is something that I've been discussing for a long time. I've been over a year now talking about this to anyone who will listen.
Also, all the goblins in the Misty Mountains are really technically neutral. So we have neutral orcs already.
Yeah, that is an example where see, Pardahunuk is a religion that is on its own side. They hate everyone. They consider everyone at least hostile. They even other people in their own faith group, they consider hostile. They just hate everyone. Their whole point. And to be perfectly honest, I think that yeah, orcs. I believe that orcs do not have enough unique flavor. I keep wanting to get us more orcs. I have some ideas. I need to after, you know, later. I've got some stuff I wanna propose to you, Vector. I've got some idea. I've got some ideas that I've been cooking up relating to orcs in the south, and orcs and goblins that I want to bring to your attention. See what you think about. And no, the cult of Sunbais is not actually an Ungoliant cult. Ungoliant went farther south than this. She went farther south than the Dune Sea. So it's actually a religion based off of there was a sorceress, like there was a lady who learned sorcery from Mordor and came to the deserts and propagated her witch covens there. Key thing is that the key thing is that dragons epitomize greed. Utum Kotor remains greedy. It's just that her greed, her children are part of her house, are part of her horde, ultimately benefits her and others in a symbiotic relationship. Not gonna lie, orcs shouldn't be feudal. Orcs. Okay. I mean, theoretically, it would be possible for us to make a government type that is the orc government, and they like use the prestige for troops that tribes have, but have some elements of feudal. But I don't know. Governments are really fucking annoying to mod, and every time I've tried, it's met with failure. Really. Who is this woman in not China? She's a dragon, and she's dead. By the War of the Ring, she's been killed. We do not have plans relating to Ungoliant at the moment. No. I don't know. Killed her. And yes, Mommy Dragon indeed. Mommy Dragon kicked out poor Kamul. So sad. So sad for poor Kamul. He accepted a ring and he got kicked out.
Wait, have you guys not even got past 3,000 yet?
I have not unpaused. This has been like 2 hours of just showing the map. I'm only gonna get to play for like two hours. Like I'm gonna have like maybe 2 hours of gameplay before I have to then go for Elden Ring time.
I was waiting to see you get smashed up by the elves that are your only expansion route.
Well, to be perfectly honest, don't want to own non-coastal land at the start. See, have you seen? Have you checked this out yet, Trig?
No,
I coded
I've not
so
seen that one.
much last night. I spent like 6 hours coding yesterday. You need
Yeah,
to
I haven't
have
checked the commit since yesterday.
your highest
That-
title needs to be less than kingdom. You need to have less than 15 realm size. You can only have coastal counties in your realm, and you need to be illustrious and have 10,000 gold to spend.
Impressive.
Now, shall I actually unpause? Not Native America. So here's the thing. This is the only continent we're adding. However, the cultural inspiration for Womawas, people always refer to it as not China, but it's actually a bit of a fusion of East Asian cultures and Native American stuff. So when we come up with new names for them, we conlang shit with like North American Great Plains tribes and stuff. There's a couple of us live there's a few of us on the team that live in the Great Plains. I primarily do grab Blackfoot stuff because in Alberta those are the folks that I meet the most. But yeah, you the name Kamul isn't exactly a Chinese sounding name now, is it? No, nor is
Not exactly Native American.
nor is a Kagrus. No, Trig, that's the best part. It's not anything. This is why you conlang stuff and mash things together until it's unrecognizable. Because then people have to ask you why it doesn't sound like anything they know. Because as a result, we've got Womawas, the Womaran names. They sound like they belong to the same group. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But it also is like, I don't know what this is exactly. This. And it's fun. Can we do a Wildman invasion down here?
Indeed, it is.
What? Wild? I don't. As who? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you mean in reference to who would be doing a Wildman invasion. Basically, the only independent native culture people are these guys. No joke. There's some folks here, but like very few. When you look at the culture map mode, very few of the counties of local cultures are independent. Like this is Wasteland, for example. Barely any of them are even landed. The Sideri are a bit of an exception, where there's more landed Sideri people. Okay, but this is another Caradonium. But oh, full mag independence. Mag is the special military operation. Don't forget. This is going to be the Mag special military operation coming in from the twin crowns of Mag and Tumag, which is this region. That's where we're going after, Thani Hazad. So the special operation is a bit of a teaser of that. They're ivory boys. They very much like it's become a bit of a realms canon thing, quite coincidentally, that our lead dev made their heavy infantry ivory sentinels, and then I generated a faith icon that looked like it was made of ivory, and it's like, well, I guess they just like ivory now. No. Mag is like maybe I call it the special military operation, but it's it's slight support. It really is like it's and this isn't the final dude. I'm gonna be reworking all of this. They're gonna have a unique duchy title. They're not gonna own all of this duchy. If anything, if I'm feeling even more crackhead, I might we made 2 of these counties mag culture, so I don't know. Maybe I'll discuss with other members of the team what we feel like. Because it could be that it's just one county that they are starting in here and they're making their way in. Because this county here is going to be a bandit that's independent. Most likely they'll start with these 2 counties, but I don't know. Depends on what's more fun, I think. But the point is they'll start with a unique duchy title that will be representative of their invasion force, and they will be marching on in. With minimal support, and it will be quite possible for them to lose, especially with them being right next to warmongering Blacklock dwarves. These dwarves, it is not unheard of for the Blacklocks to take over Pell. It's not always, because they're not especially strong, but they're also not finished. Sometimes they win in the Thunderdome. 3 mag pog. Yes. 3 mag incoming. So where we get the baseline stuff for the new region lore from Middle Earth Roleplay project / New Notion Club archives. However, a lot of that lore is very whack, and if we have to gut and make up our own stuff to fill in the blanks and make stuff work a little better, because if, for example, we took wholesale what was going on in the South from what you'd find on New Notion Club, Turlayan would be an official prince of the Thani Hazad. He would be one of the just act like one of the Numenorians. They all just hang out with him. He comes to council meetings weekly. It's like, hey guys, it's Turlayan. He's the elf, and he's at the council meeting. Time to discuss policy. And he would be in a love triangle. Because it was I'm pretty sure that in what we've got going on is that Imrazor and Amarith are in love, but in New Notion Club, Turlayan is in a love triangle with them, where Amarith is so beautiful that even Turlayan is in love with her, and Imrazor and Turlayan must clash over her heart. So, yeah. As of now, and as for your question, Paul, as of now, they quite simply have the same men-at-arms as the Stormhost. But I am going to be changing that because, A, we need to... I know, people are going to instantly revolt when I say this. I need to do 2 things, and most of it's removing stuff. I need to I need to change the Black Numenorian legacy tradition. We need to have multiple. We need to have multiple different Numenorian legacies because the Anbalukorian Caradunium should not have the Abrazanum. They should not. So tragically, I need to try and get some men-at-arms artwork for the indentured conscripts. But so everyone down here is going to lose the Abrazanim, and the Stormhost is going to lose the Knights of Caradun. Sorry, but Caradun is here. Caradun is the savannah down here, and the Cara Dunaim are the ones who are gonna get access to the Knights of Cara Dune instead. But hey, it's okay. The Anbalukori get access to indentured conscripts. That makes up for it, right, guys? There's people on the dev team who are sad about losing the Knights of Cara Dune, though, and are wanting to come up with something else to replace it. But I don't know. We'll see.
No, we need to nerf Anbal Kumagon into the ground.
Make them
There's
as
too many
bad
people
as
playing
possible.
edgy Black Numenorians in the area.
Too many people playing Trig. They're the only edgy Black Numenorians in the area. All the others are Numenorian's burden. Or basically Haradrim. Belikar is basically Haradrim. And Bokumagon is where the edgy boys are at. But the more that people talk about it and the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of making a Blacklock war mansion in Holzareth. You're making it sound very appealing, guys.
Ooh.
Let's
Like in Dulgunai?
Well, Dulgunai would be a cool place for it, but the problem with that is that that's also
Yeah.
That's the path of freedom. This is like one of the most sacred locations that that the locals have. Be a place that would look good. Because you take the culture stary.
You
Could you take one of these count? No, that blocks that off. Could you take this one?
You could steal that Tandy County on the other side.
Ooh, but then that's jungle. Jungle Blacklocks? Blacklocks in the jungle? Then they're not actually on the border. They're not actually able to block the border. I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could take one of those Anbal Kumagon counties.
Not taking a county off of Anbal Kumagon. that ain't
It would
happening.
look better. Than trying to
if you just like take this. Wow, what a small. That is a tiny ass county. It's not even connected to this. Huh. I mean, actually, it would be feasible to take a little bit off of them, probably, but I don't think anyone would be willing to do that. That's what I could propose something like that to Vector. Be like, take this mountain. Take that mountain off of them, and this barony here as well, and then give the Blacklocks their own war mansion underneath Holzareth, but we'll see. The Forester building boosts skirmishers and archers? Wait, are you saying that jungle dwarfs are actually good? I didn't see what Dark made their Wait, no, they can't make foresters. There's no way that there's a unique Dwarven building for jungles, for like forest buildings. There's no way that exists. I don't have any. There's no place that has that at game start, so I can't even look. Because land up here is mountains. Why is the Yellow Mountains Empire split? Because I have yet to be able to convince the lead devs to let me connect this. I really want it to be, but two of the lead devs are opposed to it. So it's rather unlikely I'll be able to pull off convincing them to link it up. Will it be mostly wasteland or
There's not enough space there.
Or colonized? They just the two lead devs I'm talking about that being Jamie and Vector. So the lore master and team lead, they do not want there to be counties in here. What I want is to add a couple. I want to add like you could put something in here and something up like here next to this lake. I would prefer to add a couple just spots like that along the way that you could have large straight crossings to get between, and then you could still paint it in. But
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, I'm back and
the
you
people
still
I'm
haven't
talking
started.
about, yeah, yeah. So most likely, though, we're not gonna have any land in here. I would prefer
Jesus
there to be
Christ.
some, but yeah, it's not my call.
Jesus
It doesn't
Christ.
have to be connected just so it's not split so badly. Um, yeah, most Thani Hazad rulers
Yeah.
have DNA. What's the lore behind it? The lore behind it is that there just isn't any. We have no lore for there being anything here. I have something I would like to do with it. I have something very particular in mind I would like to do, and I'm trying to get people on side, but it's rather unlikely. Because people don't like the way it looks. It is a purely aesthetic thing. That people don't like the way it looks. When you have the Yellow Mountains Empire being a big yellow noodle that connects all of this. This is what I want. But there are many powerful forces that do not agree with me.
Have you finally gotten
You could do 2
past
Yellow Mountain
day
noodles.
1? Holy shit, he's moved a whole day forwards.
No, I was that full day forward like this whole time because I needed to show the starting event.
Maybe I should have just gone skimpy and not made the duchy coat of arms.
What? Well, that's that. Oh, but I appreciate it, Cairo. It looks good.
SMH, my head.
But
SMH. No,
it
I
looks
mean the one
good.
for World's End.
Oh. Well, I guess I should go grab that then.
Mm-hmm. I guess you should.
I mean, maybe the Anvilacori could get the Knights of Cara Dune if they successfully conquer Cara Dune to make their empire. Yeah, that's a thought. The Yellow Mountains do have a volcano. It is not in this area though. The volcano is here, closer to this T intersection.
Oh god, he's here.
No, not Jocko. I hate that guy.
Nail, man.
I'll leave. Fuck sakes.
Please.
He's trying to convince people to join another MP or something. Dear God.
mean-
Jocko, you're gonna get in the way of
I
me
just-
propagating my yellow noodle must be connected propaganda.
Oh yes, obviously, at least up in between the holds. Come on, it's like dots. It's like connect the dots at least. Come on.
No, Vector and
Please.
Jamie think it looks really bad when Vector and Jamie saw what it looks like, they think it looks really bad. So they're
Yeah, but
not
what do
really
they
on board
know?
with it. I'm gonna be continuing to try and convince them, but I'm not confident that it's gonna happen. Just the fact you think it's just the fact that the empires don't split usually in CK3, so even a North and South Yellow Mountains empire would look better. But that would just be this one area here would just be South Yellow Mountains.
Honestly, best solution here. If you hold like Black Flame, the entire like from here up until like the middle point to the northern like province is just colored in.
Jocko, that's not that doesn't solve the problem though, because the issue that they have is that they don't like the way it looks when it's colored in.
Oh yeah,
That's
true.
the issue. Because my proposition has always been that I would like to at these, like, because there's these notches here. There's above this lake and at this like little intersection here, there's more space. So I would say, all right, put like some space here and have some gobos in there. Have some gobos in here. And then we have more evil people to play down here. Cool. And it's a neat looking place above a lake. And then you could have it connect that way. But Vector does not like it. It's gonna happen.
tyranny.
It's gonna happen, Vector.
Honestly,
Vector,
It's-
it just looks way worse
think that's the
now.
best
I
way.
think this is... It's choosing the
Yeah.
lesser of two evils, man.
New solution. Just make Black Flame its own empire.
No.
Just
No.
merge it into Rune.
no.
That's a bad solution. That is bad. It looks
No.
Just merge it
it's
into
not
Rune.
good.
Oh yeah, merge it into Thani Hazad.
Or better, merge it into Mag and
No,
2-Mag.
not Thani Hazad. Rune.
What? You. I'm gonna
Look,
disconnect you
Look,
from the call
that's
now.
where we're gonna put all of the Dwarven empires or Dwarven kingdoms that just don't really fit. I mean,
Yeah,
if they don't
Black
want to
Flame is
do
just the
Yellow Mountain
Rune.
Empire, I guess we kind of got to do it. So
Yeah. I like McKinley has a point. Like, just shove it into Thani Hazad, then it's the 8 lands. And if a dwarf holds, like, Thani Hazad, it just becomes a, like, Adonic name for 8 lands.
Our moss, literally every single mountain range is named after colors. Orakarni are the red mountains. Yeah, Vector, you experimented with it with Jamie, and you two in particular don't like it. And you're never gonna change my mind that it looks better when
show
it's connected.
screenshots. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah,
Show
I
the
can't-
receipt, Vector. Show it. If you're so
Yeah,
confident it looks
for all
terrible,
we
show the
know,
receipt.
For all we know, you just said, "Let's pretend we did the mathing."
Also, Black Flame as its own empire would be so much worse.
Yeah.
Because we already have Nunkisildine or whatever the one in Rune is as its own kingdom, and it's
Nirnkistein.
so annoying to have a one duchy kingdom. Nirnkistein.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. This one's two. This got 2 duchies. You've got
Yeah,
enough
it's
to
got
actually
2
make the
duchies.
king. You can actually form the kingdom here. You don't need to conquer to make it. Oh, I still need to adjust the
Hey,
colonization rules.
Dracat, people use iron as a color sometimes. So get fucked, idiot.
Yeah, iron's a color, I think.
Yeah, it's like saying silver or gold.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
But it
Joffrey,
isn't one of
can you-
those original mountains, though.
Joffrey, can you hit the unpause button?
No.
This is like your usual streams, but like at extreme. You've been streaming for 2 hours, and you're 1 day in.
The
Well,
people
you
haven't
see,
seen
this is
Thani
what we
Hazard
call
yet.
Godhersia speed.
They gotta know. They gotta know all the stuff. And now I need to. I needed to bring up drama. They need. I must turn the people against Vector. Not that
Yeah,
does anything.
notice-
It's not like
notice-
what people's like what the people who play the mod think is gonna change anything. You need to join the team if you want your voice to be heard.
Exactly.
What about that White Mountains?
Yeah,
Empire
Joffrey,
title?
unpause, or I'm going to hack your computer and delete Elden
Aye.
Ring.
There, I've recruited some extra WoW pirates, and I'm gonna declare war.
Wow!
I'm gonna declare a war.
Holy shit!
Either unpause or no Elden Ring for me. That's pretty rough, man. Oh, whew. Alright. Listen. Blorkus needs to have his day. So, oh god, is that what
It's
the
like
barony
that.
looks like?
Unpause
Oh,
or take
this is different.
25 Uno card.
Unpause or take 25. Oh god. Alright.
Not 3 baronies down there?
There's 3 baronies. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought there wasn't for a second there.
So there's only 2 for some reason.
My suffragan bishop.
Yes, your suffragan bishop.
Oh. A fellow gay.
Grabber.
A fellow genius
You
homosexual.
will have no kids,
So-
You won't
but it's
be
worth
got a
getting any
beard.
children.
Chance of children low. we can just
69.
we can become married and never speak. It will be wonderful. I should not be allowed to play Elden Ring until I take out the funny water dragon decision. Oh god, no! No, don't do this to me! I coded so much last night. I married a lowborn and lose legitimacy, but I've got criminal possessions!
Yeah.
What? Ow!
No, you gain piety. You got
Ow.
piety.
Oh, you gain piety but lose legitimacy? Excuse me? Fuck this game.
Yeah, I think that legitimacy loss they didn't notice that exception when they were coding it in.
Wow.
SMH.
God damn. And Shoreward is butchering the WoW pirates.
I was gonna be honest, I was watching your stream and it's like for a second I thought you were gonna lose.
I
Before you
I
unfroze.
I told you I need to nerf the shit out of those guys.
No, what are you talking about? They ward the shore. They need all the firepower they can get, you know, with all the sea drake around.
What I'm really interested in is how you will fare against the zebra riders.
So
That's-
true.
Mag, I love that Mag has 2 men at arms. Mag has 2 men at arms, Ivory Sentinels, and motherfucking Z-back slavers. I don't think. Am I even gonna have enough men to siege this?
Yeah.
Are they just killing that many
I
of
don't
me?
know. Like honestly, like this is the AI unintentionally being smart, just like wiping out your special soldiers.
They've killed half of the Scarlet Blades already. God damn. I didn't want to give him any starting special troop archers, but I don't know. Oh,
I think he might need to
Yeah.
give him some.
I mean, he can't be too powerful. I mean, you know,
Y-
otherwise
yeah,
it takes the fun
you-
out of. Like,
Yeah, the laying.
you don't want
happy
him to
horse.
always win. Yeah, that is very true. What's the lore for the
All he
runic
does
mountains in a
is win,
special building?
though.
All I do is win.
By the way, like 55 people are watching. That's really bloody impressive.
I'm
Mhm.
surprised that we still have that many.
There
Yeah,
were
2
over
hours.
60 at one point as well.
Bloody hell.
But the
Oh.
special building here has no. It's got no description yet. Darkest
SMH.
Light put it up. Couldn't even be a Giga Chad like me and make sure that everyone knows that throughout Amon and Middle Earth, the Azure Temple alone is honored by all Easterlings.
God.
This special building quite literally exists only for the sake of it has a cool waterfall, and we can give it a description that talks about how Nurin Kijin is a cool place that the Blacklocks used to live in.
Yeah, before the things that creep took over. Yeah.
Things that creep.
Look, There's a reason they live in the rafters.
Watch yourself. Oh, Ballream married a ugly ass motherfucker. God damn.
Look, he needed a beard.
All right, he can go take that county, and this will give me that barony, which is cool.
How did the
The
Blacklocks
lack of
migrate
description
so
is
far
why
south?
you asked. So far so. Okay, Herakle,
That's where
are
they
you
started.
are you of the impression that Barazimabul,
Arazimabum.
they name their hold similar names and it freaking pisses me off. Barazimabul is not where they came from. They're originally from Bizaruldum. They're originally from here, and in fact there will be a unique culture of them that exists as a minority in this region. The only Dwarven Empire on the map. Yeah, there's gonna be like at least one county of Blacklocks in this region in every start date. Like they've been here like at least to a degree for mining, just like how Erebor is gonna be in earlier start dates, a mine at least. So now I'm a little cooked. I kind of
No, you've
lost a
still
lot
got
of
your
boys.
special troops.
Dude,
You
they all
just
fucking die. These men are
Raid.
paper mache.
raid people, numbnuts.
Yeah, but I need to get them
You're a
back
pirate.
first. I
You're
need
a
to get them
pirate.
back
Raid.
first. We raid after we get them back.
No, you raid right
Yes.
away.
Why?
Take what you want. Give nothing back.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's some like tree people to your north you could go after.
Yo, let's go steal from the tree people.
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea. Oh god.
What happened to the Blacklocks? Big civil war.
Yeah, there was a really big civil war. Uh, they got tricked by a bunch of the Blacklocks got tricked by Sauron that one time.
Yeah, it's funny, and now they're eternally mauling over it. That's
They
what Axes of Nargothrond is.
they're very angry that they got tricked by him. So they're swearing eternal vengeance on him. They're gonna beat me, aren't they?
Why did
They
you?
straight up are gonna beat me there. This is
Hey,
what I get
did
for
you
listening
know-
to you. Paul Reem's gonna die. No, he didn't die, thank goodness. Why did we
Did
start
you
reading?
know? There's this crazy thing called waiting until disembarkment goes away.
They attacked me!
Yes, but you see, if you're not currently raiding something, they don't actually give a shit. So you just had to go to the barony next
They
to
would
them.
attack me as soon as I land in this hill. They would
No,
instantly
trust me.
You,
Trust me.
No, you are bad and fake.
Okay, chat, prove me right. Prove me right.
Fake and wrong. God, I
I'm
have
right.
a 0.
Also, you can just click the button that says always raid off. And then they aren't hostile to you until you start
you
raiding.
you need to tell them to raid before you leave your country, though.
No, you
Yeah, you
God, you're...
do. Oh my god.
What? Okay. Raise your troops as raiders. Raise your troops as raiders.
No.
I need to walk
No.
you through this like tech support.
No, fuck you. Anyway, important thing. Must promote culture because there's no fucking Volmaw culture here. Yay, they don't hate each other.
What if you make another one called Tolma?
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you. I hadn't done it yet because I mean, I'm not going to conquer Thani Hazad in this stream, this showcase. I want to make a Thani Hazad custom coat of arms and name for them.
I will.
That's a good boy. That's a good boy.
Not because you told me to, though.
Not because I
Oh,
like
yeah.
you or anything.
Mm-hmm. Now raise those raiders, you dumbass. See, do you see the little check mark
Why
that
are they
says
walking?
always raid?
Why are they just walking along?
They're going to
Fine.
avenge their defeat.
Let's
Do you
just
see
stroll
where it
along,
says
sure.
Army? Do you see where it says army and you can click always raid?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, do you know what a mouse is?
I know what a mouse. Damn, why didn't you say like rat? Because then I would have had an excuse to say, "Hey, Cairo, did you know that there's no rats in Alberta?" Whoa.
Oh yeah, no, I know that there's no rats in Alberta because you guys already have enough. They're called Albertans.
The only problem with Scotland is that it's full of Scots.
Look, I'm sorry. It's like having two sets of weeds in the same garden. One will inevitably edge the other out. And
Edge?
unfortunately, the Albertans won.
He said edge. That's funny.
Yeah.
You're a funny man, Cairo.
Thank you.
You're welcome. talks for 2 hours, unpauses to start the game, loses, refuses to elaborate, leaves to play Elden Ring. Yeah,
That's what would have
that
happened.
dude
if
who
he-
is in
if he
opposition to
lost.
Joff is right. No.
Thank you. Thank you, Heracles.
This is what you get for being the guy who's doing the streaming. I don't know this guy, but he just agrees with Joff, so he's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I
Um,
always did in your chat back in the day.
So the person who asked about Nurin Kijdin, Nurin Kijdin was built by a group of Iron Fists, which are one of the 2 Dwarven houses we don't have yet. They are the I'm on my own side dwarves. So they are like they are if
What? Oh shit! It's him. He's back.
Holy
It's
crap,
him.
That is so based. That is so based.
It's
Oh
him.
my word.
Are
It's
you
him.
playing on random?
Holy shit! Look at him. He looks so locked in. Jesus Christ.
Listen. Let's go.
Holy shit! I didn't
I'm
notice they
honestly-
actually put your little coat of arms on the back of your
I'm honestly
boat.
gonna
That's
make a
sweet.
submod that plays the bloody Pirates of the Caribbean theme just for this.
Unfortunately,
Honestly,
there's no way for us to. I don't think. I mean, if we wanted to code a way for the AI to actually do this, that would be pretty annoying. Oh, Jocko, it could actually be feasible. We could make a thing. It's like AI only visible if it's the AI, and it's like Maglor. If Maglor owns Austin Athil, and then he can see it if he's an AI, and it lets him declare war, and it like forces him to declare war on
Yeah.
the goblins.
Honestly, that
There's a
might
way
be
we can
something
make it
that-
happen. Chaco, we could do it. We could make
I
him.
want to
We could
see-
make a
I
way.
want to see that 1% AI Maglor just screwing over Sauron. You're just chilling down in Thani Hazad, raiding these random backwater peasants. Just look up north and you see Maglor with the bloody Elven and Dwarven host marching on Barad-dûr and just
It's
sing
so awesome.
Sauron to death.
Inshallah.
That'd be so awesome if you could play in random rules and that would happen. Feanorian host kills the Balrog, kills Kamul, kills Sauron, leaves, refuses to elaborate.
But by the way, I saw someone
yeah,
from
so-
your chat ask about what happened with the Black Rock ring.
Oh, the Blacklock ring. Okay, well, the
Yeah.
Iron Fist ring. If you were asking about the Iron Fist ring, it got eaten because like the prince of the Iron Fists, who the prince of one of the the prince and heir apparent to the Sindri house. That's the house of the Iron Fist. He fought as a mercenary on the side of Sauron at the Battle of the Last Alliance, which means that, as a matter of fact, the Iron Fists have fought every single Dwarven house at some point, because they have declared war on every other Dwarven house in the East. They fought again. They also declared war on the Longbeards in the past, and there were Broadbeams and Firebeards at the Battle of the Last Alliance. So that means they fought every single Dwarven house. Good job, guys. And since Sauron lost the Last Alliance, the prince fucked off and was kind of disgraced by the rest of his family. So he hung out in Nurin Kijdin with the ring, and then a dragon showed up, and the dragon ate him and burned it down. So now there's just a bunch of nameless thing worshipping goblins who hang out in the ceiling because they're scared of the floor, because nameless things. So that's what happened here. And that's why there's no Iron Fist here anymore. But in earlier start dates, there will be. So that's cool. And by earlier start dates, I mean the Akalabeth. There's no one here in the Angmar either, I don't think. Now, for the Blacklock rings, also, that dragon afterwards, after that dragon torched this place, they went off to burn the Iron Fist capital, and they destroyed it. So, massive L's. But the Blacklock ring, Bizaruldum. This is not accurate. I'm gonna save the game and see if I can toggle the map so I can show more accurately what the terrain looks like. What's the Iron Fist's original home? It's at the original home of the Iron Fist is in the northern tip. It's the northern tip of the mountains here between Kond and Ki. So I'm gonna turn off draw, please. Thank you. All right. So this is all wrong. This is all fucking wrong. So over here. This is where Bizaruldum is. It's up here, and these mountains will be redrawn a bit because there's a veil. There's supposed to be a mountain veil. A lot of it. There's a lot of above ground stuff that this place holds. It's going to be an Empire title probably, where there's going to be the northern underground section, so like over here, and like the southern underground section, and it'll be two kingdoms there, and then the above ground stuff will be a kingdom, and then that's lumped together as the Empire of Bizaruldum. And the Stonefoots ruled the north part, and the Blacklocks ruled the south, but the Blacklocks were the senior king. So, again, this is all about the rings, because the Blacklock senior line, and okay, both houses would on occasion borrow the other ring. So there were points in time where both rings of the dwarves here were held by the same person, and it just so happens that the king, there was a particularly proud and skilled smith amongst the Thrar family, Thrar the Proud, the Blacklocks in Bizaruldum, and one day he decided that because the Stonefoots have a royal weapon, they have a weapon that is their family's heirloom. They call it the North Hammer. It's some say that the North Hammer is one of Aule's old tools that he left abandoned in the north someplace when they found it, because they just found this hammer lying around. But this Blacklock king, High King of Bizaruldum, he borrowed the Stonefoot's ring. So he, using 2 rings of power, and all of the skill that he had accumulated over his life, created a sword that was going to be his line's legacy, and it was made of meteorite, some sort of meteoric ore that he made this blade with.
That never goes well.
And
yeah, it doesn't.
It did not go well. But unfortunately, unlike Space Sword from Avatar, they couldn't lose it. The family's problem is that they could never get rid of it. So
hilarious.
After they made the day that the king finished his sword, dragons attacked. Not just dragon that ate here, not just
All right.
one big dragon that took over Erebor, a lot of lesser dragons just stormed into Bizaruldum, and the two dwarven families were split apart. The dwarves on the surface fucking ran away. The Stonefoots hid themselves in a corner and fought. But the Blacklocks are proud, and their king had just finished his magnum opus. He did not make it with the rings. No, he made it with their power. With their power assisting him and his natural skill and talent, he forged this sword. And he had just made this sword, and he was in possession of 2 rings of power. So the Blacklock king, instead of fortifying and defending himself, he used them just like he had them on to enhance his abilities, just as anyone else with rings of power do. So he then, again, while wearing these 2 rings and wielding his new sword, charged into the dragons with his army. And he took down some of them. He took down more than 1 dragon, because he was OP as fuck. But he did the absolute worst thing he could have possibly done, which was just straight up assaulting multiple dragons. They weren't big dragons necessarily. It was a bunch of smaller ones. But he died, and he got eaten. And thus, both of their rings were destroyed. However, the sword survived. The sword was all that was not eaten. And so they believed that the sword was cursed. And after the hold was reclaimed from the dragons, the sword was sent off to to some of the it was sent off to the Blacklock royal line in their in the south. A small offshoot branch. At the time, it was a mere cadet branch ruling what was the most powerful hold in the Yellow Mountains. However, after a time with the sword, it appeared that the mountain that they were living under was a dormant volcano, and so their hold exploded, and black orcs swarmed out of the depths with goblins at their side, while the magma was engulfing their home, and now it is an orc held volcano hold. However, some of the line escaped. Some of the family escaped with the sword to Barazimabul. And to this day, it's not in yet. Because Chief hasn't added it. One day Chief's gonna add it and it'll be there. But so where it is right now at the War of the Ring is in Barazimabul, held by the current ruler.
I'm curious what modifiers we could stick on that sword to make it so interesting to hold.
Well, the lore, as you're saying, Rex, you're asking about it. Like you'll get the lore once we add the artifact. The artifact's description will explain what happened to it. And the other house with the North Hammer, yeah, they're still fine. They're still hanging out. They're the new the Stonefoot line is the now rulers. In earlier start dates, the Blacklocks will be ruling Barazimabul, Bizaruldum rather, yeah, Bizaruldum. But in the War of the Ring, the Stonefoots are in charge. No longer the minor kings. They are the main faction. And they forge weapons for Low-Cost Roos, which lives down along the coast here. Though we are likely going to turn these mountains a little bit more so that Low-Cost Roos actually has more land, because it's supposed to be a actually sizable realm. There! Massive lore dump. Have to continue on. So, yep. The other house with the North Hammer is still alive and well. They're hanging out perfectly fine. Not much bad has happened to the Stonefoots other than that dragon attack and losing their ring. Nah, before I upgrade any buildings, I'll spend more on men-at-arms, I think. Perhaps it's time to recruit some Volma adventurers.
Fuck are you bourgeois pig dogs doing here? What is all of this?
Juke, you were in the stream chat. You know what's going on.
Oh, right. That's still going, yeah, okay. How's it going?
I'm 2 years in.
Sweet. I found the full picture of Greta the Goblin, finally.
No, don't.
Yes.
Don't show us your full picture of Greta the Goblin.
I'm just gonna say she's not wearing pants in this one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Oh, that's a lie. No, I was trying to track down the artist because I kind of felt bad about having like a profile picture without permission. But I got permission, so it's cool now. That's like the band who made their album. Because why didn't they put it on the album cover? I don't get it. Why would you put like a little thing on the album cover or something? Or at least mention
Can
it
you
somewhere?
not ramble about Greta the Goblin while I'm showing off
so
Thani
sorry.
Hazad?
Let's be real. What's
This
more
is not
important?
helping the allegations, Juke. You are not helping the allegations.
What allegations? That's a lie. I don't even like goblins. Goblins are
You,
stupid.
you talk about the you make up stuff and like
The
Joffrey, the allegations all the time. What do
Joffrey,
you?
we need to be quiet about the allegations. I've got the whole social media marketing team you made me hire is like in shambles right now in the background, screaming and crying because you mentioned them again. You don't realize how your massive YouTube fame is gonna be ruined by all of this.
Oh God.
Duke is unhinged. I love it. Yeah, sure. I love you too.
He
Below
is.
the channel description thing. Please buy a channel membership. Yes, we recognize you fans and we love you.
I don't have channel memberships enabled.
Fuck! Send us money directly. We're doing this for the fans. Is that the name of the? Yeah.
I guess that's
From
I
a
guess
song.
that's Greta the Goblin on his profile picture.
It's from a song. If you search Greta the Goblin on YouTube, the first YouTube result you will get is like an SJW video dissing Greta Thunberg. But the second one you will get is an awesome song about goblins.
Of course it is. Of course there's a Greta Thunberg. Execute that man.
Oh, funny!
Uh,
It's so good though. It's so fucking funny.
So Thrar the Proud of the Blacklocks, Sindri the Rich of the Iron Fists, Uri the Scarred of the Firebeards, Dwalin the Wise of the Broad Beams, and you have Thulin the Swift of the Stiffbeard, never forget them, and you have Bavor the Cold.
I remember
the
one of them had
Stonefoots.
like 2 different names, and I had to decide which one to use, and I forgot. I
They
know
all
I
have-
called it all of them.
they all
like,
have
I only
different names.
remember like 2 of them. Yeah, but one of them had like 2 really different names.
Yeah, they all have different names from
Really?
like different sources online that people have used.
Wow.
Do I just keep giving Balreem more stuff? Just give him all the land. He can only hold 2 titles though.
I did like a full conquest of Thani Hazad as like the elf guy. It was kind of cool.
The Red Mountains are a combination of primarily Stiffbeards and Stonefoots, but there are some Blacklocks left. Yeah, the Stiffbeards are very much on their way out. Now, mind you, smallest doesn't necessarily mean least amount of counties, because there are a lot more Firebeards than there are Stiffbeards, but they actually, well, there aren't that many Firebeards, all things considered, I suppose, but there's more of them than there are Stiffbeards, but that doesn't mean that there's going to be, there might be less Firebeard counties, but we're talking about like development and power, because dwarves build tall, you know. Stop! Are you pinging me? You're pinging. Oh,
It's funny.
a miserable little doom goblin. No,
That's literally
no.
me. That's literally me though. That perfectly describes me.
No, you're always happy. What are you talking about? You're one of the
Fair enough.
most like
playing
consistently
Doom.
jovial people I know.
But I like playing Doom. Well, that's fair enough. I have like a cool, great life, and I don't need to worry about anything really. So that's probably why I'm so happy all the time.
What?
I need to
What?
I need to get knocked down a peg. I need life to give me like a ketamine addiction, and I need to like have my parents kick me out for fucking a man or something.
What is this? Why are you asking? Why am I in Dorwinian? What's wrong with that? No. He has an offensive alliance with this woman. No.
Look, there is a lot of stereotypes and anti-Dorwin Rim sentiment in this channel that I don't appreciate.
There's a
So I
fucking
think we
moth.
need to call this out.
There's a
It's a
goddamn moth.
fucking disease. There's a moth.
There's a goddamn moth on my goddamn
Watch
floor.
Joffrey, look. You're gonna get so many YouTube views if you use your sword to fight the moth. I'm just saying. Yes, he's doing it. Yes. Fight them off. Guys, Google like cool ninja music, please. Wait, fuck, that's the wrong culture I'm appropriating. It's
I'm
a
not
samurai
gonna
game.
fucking hit the moth with my sword.
Try. You need to try. You need to cut it in two
No, I
pieces.
need
And
to
it's gonna
clean
like
it.
fall to the
I
floor
need
in
to-
slow motion.
It's not flying around, and I'm gonna fucking stab my light or some shit. I'm
You're
not
like- you're gonna,
swinging
like,
my sword around to hit a moth.
Do like a in like one
I'll
frame. You're
take the
gonna do
sword
like
with
an
me.
instant swipe, and then you're standing perfectly still, and then the moth falls into two pieces midair.
You now have no choice but to add a like to this video.
Give more
Juke.
likes if we want. If this video can get 50 likes, then we will get a video of Joffrey cutting up various fruits with his sword.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely true. I would do that. Trust.
But here's the kicker. If this video can instead get 50 dislikes, then we will get Joffrey cut apart an orphan he finds on the street with his sword. So you be the judge. What is more entertaining? I'm washing my hands for this one.
I get stressed. I hate how this works. I get stressed by landing characters deliberately.
Oh my god.
But if I click a local, just land a local noble, I don't.
I love CK3. It's so stupid.
God damn it.
There's
Well-
like
well,
so
I-
many situations exactly like this in the game where you can just cheese it.
I don't
There's
want
a
to
couple, like-
die of stress.
Like every event where you like hand out counties or something, or like you get stressed, you can just pause the game and on the same day like use a stress reduction thing or like grant out the title so it doesn't work. Like you can just cheese everything.
Well, I'm not handing it out to Drell cultured people. So screw that.
Joffrey, what's your opinion on the penis hat? Do we keep it? What do you think about it? Because there has been very split sentiment about this.
No one's been talking about it. What are you talking about?
This has been a very controversial issue ever since it was added.
The only conversation about the penis hat was you calling it a penis hat, and then I said,
Yes.
"No, it's not. You're a dumb."
What's the actual name?
And then
What's the
Vector
actual
was,
name?
and then Vector. I don't fucking know. And then Vector was, I don't know.
Oh, Vector.
Anyway, we ended the conversation talking about the fact that we need
Look
to
at it!
we oh my Juke. Oh my god. What we need to do is to set them up so that they actually higher tier characters. So like anyone that's above count tier will actually use crowns. Because right now we just use what Shogunate does where they wear the hat like at all tiers. And that's not how that works.
Just give it to like priests.
Why? Why would it be just a priest hat?
I don't know.
Juke
I don't
doesn't
think
like
landed
it.
rulers would.
Juke
I'm
doesn't
gonna be.
like
Yeah,
it.
I don't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be real.
Are
I don't
you-
think any landed ruler would like
Have a hat?
wear this. I think it would be
Have
laughed
a
at.
hat? Have a hat? You don't think any landed ruler would have a hat? That would be
I'm
really
just
weird,
saying
wouldn't
not
it?
that hat.
If they had
I'm
a
not
hat.
an anti-hat hater. I know you're a valiant defender of the fedora in a casual setting, but we're not gonna get into that. It's a whole thing. I'm just saying this specific hat is not a big fan of it.
If you don't like the hat, take it up with East Asians. They invented it, not me. And if
Well,
you want a
okay, you
different
seem
East
totally
Asian hat,
okay.
and if you want a different East Asian hat, tell Paradox to come out with China DLC quicker. Or to actually release unique
let's do
Indian
that.
clothes.
You need to
Oh, wait,
boycott
I mean,
CK3.
they've got
Everyone,
unique Indian clothes,
uninstall
but, like, hat.
CK3 and leave a hate comment.
That's right. All we've got for like Indian clothes hats is just like a fucking turban. Like that's kind of weird.
Lore behind the hat.
And the
Yeah, but like,
crowns.
I feel like the turbans are more like. I don't know. I feel like they fit better to the settings than this one. I don't even have it. I have absolutely no problem with the clothes as well. It's just specifically the hat that I think is like too strongly Japanese. I don't know. I don't know how to
What?
explain it.
You've
Out of character.
never even heard of this? You don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called.
No.
You don't
No.
even know. You're just coming up with reasons to get rid of it because you don't like it. You've already made that clear. Don't go back and be like, I just think it's too Japanese. That's why we got rid of the samurai helmet.
One of the reasons why. What's the law for your character in the house? The stream gets so much more entertaining when Duke joins. That's only because I like managed. I perfectly bounce off Joffrey. I think I think when Joffrey and I get together, it's such a cursed mixture that it creates entertainment. Because he's such a different personality. It's really interesting.
I'm just glad you're not French. God.
No, but it's like when me and Jarko just like hang out one-on-one. Oh, Jarko, sorry. It's just I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, I like skinned an orphan early and like drank its blood, and he'll be like, oh yeah, cool. And then we just like chill.
Yeah.
No, nothing there. Jarko's not with anything.
He's not even here right now. Oh, he's deaf. He is
Nothing,
actually
definitely.
deafened. Yeah, he isn't here.
Yeah, I miss him. I miss him.
I miss him too, Juke. I miss him
I
too.
miss his beautiful voice. His vague ethnic hatred against the Dutch.
You-
No, that's not true. That's slander. I'm sorry.
He is. That's okay. He's not Dutch. The only person you're gonna offend with that is
No, but
Balar.
he's South African. Damn it! It's a whole thing, Joffrey.
I mean, yeah.
Don't get into it.
Where is we didn't back in here, so Jocko can describe to us exactly what percentage he is
How many
Dutch and what
how many
percentage he is like
Dutch?
English, and
What the? That makes it worse.
that's what happens. All of South Africa's white population is like condensed of like the people who colonized it.
I know.
They'll just
I
get
know.
like squished together.
I had a friend. He was insane. He was called. His first name was Merlin. No wait, his first name was
Merlin.
Matt, and his second name was Merlin.
Yo.
I think he was named after the bird and not the wizard. But that doesn't make it better. He had like 4 names, and his last name, I don't remember his last name, but it also started with M, and all of his names started with M. So it was like Mats Merlin Markberg or something. It was insane. His mom was insane, and they moved to like South Africa after like 1 year, and I never saw him again. And then I heard that 1 year later he moved back to Germany, but to a completely different place. So I never met him again. But he was pretty cool.
Juke anecdotes. Never leave home without. Oh god.
Fucking Mats, man. He was a good guy. It was cool. We actually held like a presentation on the Merlin Falcon, which is my favorite Falcon, and is also the smallest Falcon in the world. At least the males.
You're
are.
Dutch?
The females
Oh,
are
that's
actually
right.
not large.
We do have a Dutch person in chat, Juke. You said
Yeah,
Juke
Dutch
said he doesn't
person.
like Dutch
I went to
people.
Amsterdam. I
Juke
was to
said he.
Amsterdam, and I just want to say, I can 100% and absolutely respect the fact that you fucking despise tourists. You want to kill all of them. I completely understand that. I totally get it. I'm completely on your side when you want to like cut off all of their heads and like display them in the forum.
What the fuck am I listening?
Chief speaks for the first time in over an hour.
Because I'm fucking like working on these icons, bro.
Fair enough.
Oh.
What are you doing, icons?
Yeah.
Have you ever done?
He's-
have you ever
he's doing
seen a
stuff
Dutch
nice.
person?
No, I haven't.
I went to school with a
Okay.
Dutch person.
That's cool.
He was really,
I
really
was
tall.
there for like
Isn't
urban
like-
planning
Isn't
excursion.
Like
It was like,
Jaco fucking Dutch or some shit like that.
oh yeah. I was there in last year. It was like for uni, so I'm like an urban planner. It was like, guys, we're doing this purely for the urban planning because they have good urban planning, and the professors tried so hard not to give us a single minute of the day free, because they knew we would immediately go to the coffee shops Wait, you guys know what coffee shops are, right?
Yeah.
It's Tim Hortons.
I don't know what that is, but yes. So
God
they were
damn
so
it.
scared. They literally did not give us
Motherfucker.
like a 5-minute break in the red light district at all when we were walking through it. We just had to fucking soldier through the entire day. And then as soon as we got off, we immediately went to get fucking wasted and consume copious amounts of marijuana. And we did that, but the hotel was on the other side of like a bridge. So we went back down to the bridge with very red eyes, giggling, and then from the horizon we could see like 100 meters away all professors walking in the opposite direction towards us. We were just like, okay, dude, act normal. we crossed them perfectly on the bridge, and it was the awkwardest moment of my life. We were just like, hey, yeah, it was so bad.
That one dude. Oh god, the fucking moth! It's the moth!
Moth! Kill the moth.
It was hiding in my shirt. Not the one I'm wearing. It's another shirt. It's the shirt I was wearing earlier. I was on the floor. Get the fuck out of my shirt. But we're talking about. Juke is giving anecdotes about his time in Amsterdam, and I was bringing up that there is in fact a man on the dev team. A man. He's a literal fetus on the dev team who is Dutch, but he's Dutch, but like Greek. He's a Greek kid who grew up in the Netherlands, and he is a Bizaboo. So
yeah, he is. Okay, but honestly, it's still more respectable than becoming like a Dutch nationalist. I think if you become a Dutch nationalist, you've just lost like a life.
Why?
There's exactly one Belgian nationalist in the world who's like, oh yeah, we have the greatest country ever.
What's that? I've never heard of this country. I don't think whatever that country is. I don't think it exists.
Belgians aren't the us.
I don't speak. This is an English-only server.
Sorry, I just said in Netherlandish, Belgians aren't a race. That's a reference
Oh,
to a funny video.
I thought it was German.
I'm
That
gonna
shows how
post-
fake that language is. Just swamp
It's
German.
incredibly
Dutch is
look,
just swamp German.
I'm not saying anything, but Dutch
am.
is literally just low German with like a weird thing in your mouth. So basically, you're
Weird
just
thing?
speaking. I don't even speak low German, but it is that. It is just like low German with a cock on your mouth, basically. It's so sad that low German is like dying out. There's only like the highest percentage we have in like one region is like 20% of people speaking it and on the regular, like at home. And that's like in the rural areas where there's like literally like villages with like 300 people in it. That's where they still speak low German. Everywhere else is high German.
Hey, it lasted longer than Occitan.
That's depressing lore.
Where's
Lord Sauron was disguised to Numenor. And over the years he was deceived. Fanboy Sauron, yeah.
he going? Where's this guy
Fanboy
going?
Sauron
No.
is canon.
No. No, don't. They're gonna siege it. Mother, when will I be able to go on my own? Well, supposedly I'll win, but I don't know. What's the lore of these silly dudes? They are from... Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! That was rough. That was rough. So the lore of these silly oh, yeah, the Kunid have had enough of this shit. It's just the smallest vassal. Why did he want a defensive alliance? Hey, sure, buddy. Sure,
Really
Eldelote. God, all of these. No.
Should I make the calculations better? Anyways, I got Joffrey earlier when when someone talked about giving the guy you're playing right now event troops, and I got a flashback to, you remember that it's really weird, like we have this exact situation,
This is
right?
rough.
It's a peninsula with mountains in the middle that's at the tip of the map with one pirate guy in the county at the very tip of the map, and he's living in an area where there's like relatively fractured lands, and he's kind of like, it's literally the Andrake.
Except I made him up instead of you, which means he's better.
That is true. It's literally Andrake too. Also, I found out later that Andrake is already a word. It's not like a clever mix of Drake and Andrast. It's literally
Oh.
just like a male duck in Swedish.
No, that's just a. Oh wait, what? Sweden changes what in English? Drake. Just the word Drake is male duck. Why do the
Wait, really?
Swedes need to?
Oh, it
Why
was
do
like
the Swedes need to add "and" to it?
Drake. I assume that's how they say it. That was pretty racist. I'm sorry to all the Swedish people. I'm from German descent.
I'm not. I'm not sorry to
I love
the
I
Swedes.
love Americans, man. I fucking love people from the US. They be like, "Oh yeah, I'm actually German," and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, like 5 generations ago, my great 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 grandfather like went over
Budget
here."
Elrond. Budget Elrond. Oh,
God
El
bless.
Delote? Is that Budget Elrond or is it Tirlane?
Wait, that is budget out. He literally looks like Elrond. He has the same hairstyle too and hair color. I'm
I
pretty
feel
sure
like you
that's
had been
literally.
talking about wanting to get rid of
He even starts
Elrond's
with
hair.
L. He even starts with L. He's literally Elrond. Looks like the old DNA we had for Elrond.
Oh, that's great.
Except he's the
Finland is a
disgraceful
dog.
one.
Hmm. All I
He's, like,
need to do now is
amazing.
get rid of this lady, but I can't. Oh wait, I don't have a truce, huh? Well, okay. It's such a good. Okay, if this was in the if the quadrarchy wasn't a people apart, like it wasn't a peoples of darkness faith, that would have been so bad. Because then the elves would have been joining all of these holy wars. Huh. He is gay.
Jesus Christ.
We need like more lesbian representation.
No, we don't.
Elder, I'm just saying, marketing appeal is there. Elder Kings has
I
two
think we
beautiful
just- yeah, I think we-
gay lesbians
yeah, but
that
we should
fucking
just, like,
slaughter like the local
No,
populations and like the natives of the
please do not corrupt the mod, please.
well,
the place where you would find the best places to find gay people other
Oh my
than
God.
is Thani Hazad.
Kadiri, other than the Kadiri faith is like mag, which does
Like, but
happen to
Thani
be a
Hazad too,
female
it's like-
dominated faith.
Thani Hazad doesn't care about gay people. They're just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. I
Huh.
can respect that.
The native faiths here are accepted.
Yeah, it's because they're pretty free with adultery as well. They just don't really care who you fuck. One of the faiths is
Interesting.
literally just literally fuck whoever.
I mean,
King
yeah,
of
the
Sea.
quadrarchy, of course.
there we go.
Something.
It's kind of cursed that the Katangari is the biggest one of the native faiths because it's also one that departs most from the traditional pantheon.
Hey Joffrey, is that a sword coded in? Cause I have the icon right here.
I don't no it's not in. It's not coded in.
Fucking God.
I thought you're the one that you're always the one who codes in.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I don't know anything. I've
Bryce-
never done a single
Bryce does it
artifact.
too. I think
I also have never touched artifacts at all in my
I
life.
think Bryce, Jocko, and Soul.
Bryce is the main guy, yeah.
Well, yeah, me and Bryce are like the main ones though.
Are any further deities and like this the majestic? What? Why is it a? Why is it so bad? What?
Cause I got, bro, you don't understand. I gotta code in the artifact. I gotta write in the description. I gotta write the character history. And what else I gotta do? I gotta do something else. And then that's it. Oh, I gotta assign it to somebody on Game Start.
If
And
all you want to do is code the artifact itself and then just give it to the guy that should have it, no one's gonna blame you.
Try being British with French
Just-
and a
No, but
German
I just
This
want
ain't a
to
job. This ain't a job. You're here because you want to be here, my guy.
It's messed
Yeah,
up.
but you know how I
Who
am, John.
cares?
Yeah. The vibrant tradition, illustrious feat. What's you're saying Juke because because Kadangar has a sea serpent that they hold above.
No, so I
Above
actually set up
most
all of those
gods?
religions properly. Jamie set them up basically, but they were kind of just direct copies of the vanilla like East African faith, I think, and I made them into actual faiths. So the I put this from the module, by the way. There's basically 4 main gods, kind of, and depending on the nation, we make it so they're more or less important. So you obviously have the quadrarchy where they're all like equal, and then you have the one in Pel where it's a duarchy, and the other 2 are kind of unimportant. And then you also have the cult of Ro that elevates the death god above the other 3, and you have the cult of Kutamaji, which is actually Kutamaji is a very minor god in the duarchy, like the duality faith as well. She's just not important, and they just elevate her above the other 2. So it's kind of the same ones, but they have similar names, but they're slightly different. Ro, for example, is called Roho in Drell, and he's called Ro in Pel. And like the Karangar, I think is Kutamaji. I'm not quite sure. It's in the I put it in the gods description in the localization file if you want to check there. But
Kadangar and Kutamaji are both the same, just worshipped differently is the idea. They come up with different names.
they have different names, and yeah, the whole thing with them being dragons is kind of a thing that the Adeni do only. But the Drell and Pel gods are very similar. It's just they have different opinions on them. So in one of them, it's like, oh yeah, she's the goddess of springs, healing, and water, and wind. And in the other one, it's like, yeah, she's the goddess of like storm and oceans and killing people with sharp rocks. So it's like kind of different interpretations. The one thing everyone agrees on is though is that Roho is kind of like a bad dude. I think. I don't know. That or they're relatively neutral. Let me just pull it up real quick and screenshot it for you.
Why isn't it? Why haven't you made it Roho then? Why isn't it the cult of Ho? Your boat. See, then you have both
Please,
row your boat
please.
and the witch
No.
doctor.
Is
Yeah.
It's because Roho is Drell.
Is that you talking?
I mean, Ro is
Yeah.
also not really like accurate
so
to this
quiet?
one. I don't know why it chose Ro over the other one. I'm not sure. I changed Kutamaji. Kutamaji used to use the Drelic name, but I changed it because they're from Pel.
It's Chief, it's because it's like almost 12 PM at my place.
Oh, well, go to sleep, bro. It's okay.
No, I can. I woke up at 6 PM.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be up.
My breakfast was a
Hi,
Gatsby.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I shared it with a friend. I didn't eat an entire Gatsby by myself.
There you go, Joffrey. There's the equivalency.
Oh well.
Some of the pantheons, different interpretations of the gods. Gods fertility, earth, plants, sky, fire, and light. Okay. Roho, darkness, souls in the afterlife, and he's generally considered a bad dude.
Yeah. But if you go to the actual, if you scroll down a bit and you look at the actual localization, I tried to put what the actual interpretation is for each culture. So you can see Kojamo is the master of wind and water in Drill. But Kutamaji
Why
is
is my
the spirit
character
of
a
water,
weeb?
wind, and healing.
He's not cosplaying. He's not. I've got a katana. I'm the one with a katana in real life. This dude is very far from home. He is the westernmost person of Womaran heritage. So
they gave us none of the gods of the actual Mach region, I think. So the primary god in their pantheon is literally just one of the queens that they had, because they couldn't think of anything.
So you also came up with the Cult of Tomska?
I had to. I mean, they were all there on the map, and I looked at the like One Ring module for most of the lore on the different peoples, and then I tried to interpret religious doctrine from that, and as well as the actual gods localization, because you need to like localize like gods and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Because they believe they like Tamska has this concept of like the Tamska who's like great queens, and they're like chosen by the gods, and they're to lead the people and whatever, and they kind of worship them in the semi-divine way.
Yes.
I made it pretty basic because I know we're gonna expand that region later.
Pretty basic, he says. Did you write this, Loke?
I did not write this though. I think that was back.
Oh, that makes
But I
sense.
used it for the. I set up basically everything else about the religions.
Mm.
And I removed the hunter guy because it was physically impossible for them to have that, sadly.
What hunter guy?
Arome. Because they can't have Arome because they are not free peoples. So we need to give them custom
Tomska
tenant.
had Orome?
No, but one of the other faiths had, and you got kind of upset
Oh,
about
you're
it.
talking about the Tulkas faith. Yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
very mad at you
Yeah,
about
like-
that.
yeah, like-
I'm
like-
not
like,
actually
you
ever
give
gonna
them,
get
like, a
over that.
unique version
You
of
shouldn't
it.
have brought it up. I'm actually still pissed as
I'm
fuck
sorry.
off that you did that, and I'm not gonna forgive
it's-
you until you put it back.
But you can't. That's the thing.
Actually,
with the
fun fact,
rules that
you
we-
can. And
with the
Vector
rules
said we
and
could.
the limitations that we set for the game, it's physically not possible right now.
Actually,
because we
though,
set it to only
but
be for
Vector
free
said that we
peoples.
could do it.
If you
So all we have to do is
if
change
you
it.
change the code so they can have it, then that's fine by me. I don't really care. I would think it's really weird if we allow for like cast grandmas to use like the primacy of Manwë. That's a pretty weird change. But if you want to do that, feel free. I just think we could just give them a unique one instead, and then the description mentions it's very heavily inspired by Tolkien. Because then we could even tie in like unique modifiers that fit them instead of just the generic one.
All Joffrey wants to see is Tulkas' abs.
Do
So
if I
much
can
work
see
just to see
Tulkas'
abs.
abs, Duke. If we can give it the same
I think
that tenant the same icon, then I can
totally.
shake your
let's
hand on
show
it.
even more that's like the same guy. It's just the fact that it would be really weird if we unlocked this specific one Valar tenet for everyone and then said, okay, no, all the other ones are only for free peoples. Like you get what I mean? And we can't just give it to them without unlocking the requirements, because that means if you try to hit the Reform Faith button, it'll just tell you can't use this. But no, we can totally give them a unique one. Actually, let me set one up right now. I don't care.
Why are you being so reasonable?
Why not?
But I'm having a good day. I need an excuse to fight with someone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I fucked your wife. I'm sorry. There you go.
I'll let you
Oh, that's so grudging.
I mean, jokes
Actually,
on you, the guy that Joffrey is playing is gay, so he doesn't really care.
Oh, damn, I didn't know.
Please do, please fuck my wife instead. He would much prefer that.
Yeah.
You miss
Yeah.
him.
In fact, he's cheating on his wife with his general.
This is correct.
Duke, you fuck my wife.
Duke, you didn't know you don't know yet about the tale of Sauron the Dragon at World's End and his dear friend Balrim, his very close friend.
Listen, we need to continue the Redfield bloodline.
I don't know enough about
That's
Resident
fair
Evil.
enough. I'm sorry. There's like a Resident Evil
I can-
meme where Chris Redfield tries to get the one guy to fuck his sister like
No.
constantly. Like, oh,
What?
you need to continue the Redfield bloodline. You need
For
to
anyone
impregnate
watching
your
the
sister.
stream, this is exactly how every dev conversation goes.
This is very normal.
Yes, if anyone is wondering.
Okay. Primacy of Tolkien. Where's that fucker? There he is.
All right.
Okay,
So the people, I need to show
I
people.
take him out.
I need people to understand why it's so important that Tulkas' abs get in this faith.
Oh yeah.
So here's the primacy of Aule. I still need to change. I need to fix dwarf faiths too. God damn it. I've got so much stuff to do after I've taken such a big break. All right. There he is. Look at that man. Look at him. Listen,
Oh my God.
listen, if I was just a little less straight.
The Mumakani use the Mumakani currently use the generic Haradra block, so they use Nadimanya as their god. Oh my god!
Yeah.
And there's even in the actual Lord of the Rings Mumakad setup file, there is a comment by Matt saying these are temporary Norse terms, believe like soft localization, and that's been in there since like 1.0.
These are temporary Norse terms. That must be referring to the fucking Dunlendings.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely, it was
God.
pulled from that, I bet. Man, these
I-
fucking devs of Realms and Exile are so lazy. When are they gonna get off their ass and properly code the religions?
I like blanked out, and the only thing I saw I tabbed back into Joffrey's stream, and the first thing I see is two people just asking Daddy when they
Yeah.
saw Tolkien.
Wait, Joffrey,
Yeah.
which one?
I
Which of
don't
the three
know.
tenants? Which of the three tenants should Tolkien replace?
I don't know
Oh,
whether
I
I'm
forgot
supposed to be
what the-
disappointed or.
It was unrelenting
Well,
faith.
Oh yeah, all right. Fair enough. Astrology is literally the worst one in the entire game, but Golblas.
It's
Honestly.
pretty shit. I mean, we could replace it with that. I mean, unrelenting faith works too. If you're down,
Surely we just
That's-
make
I mean,
astrology
their
actually the
religion
most
say? What's their religion say?
based more like tenet.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, every religion needs to be power gaming. We need to only
They-
use the top tier tenets for each religion.
The
Can't have
thing,
ones that are like flavorful.
they worship the god of struggles is the thing. So I don't actually know
Yeah, that sounds-
why astrology is in
That
there.
sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. It's probably just because he literally copied over like one of the Harad faiths when games.
Is this the
Oh, maybe.
Sideri?
Yeah, the
in
Sideri
Lord of
faith.
Sideri. The only, and this is like such a thin bloody thread, is that like because they migrated all the way from like the lands of Mumakon.
That's
And,
not that.
you know,
They didn't go
looking at the
that far, but
Didn't they? Like,
no, they
from
came
the
from
lands
where
of
it says
Mumakon?
lands of the
Literally above the
Mumakil.
mountains.
They just like the elves
Oh,
brought
yeah.
them across the mountain. That's most of it. They just took them out of Tontarok.
The elves did a consensual resettlement policy.
Yeah. Wait, isn't there that one tenet that like makes you resistant to like
Blank.
conversion and so forth?
Oh,
be.
adaptive.
Yeah, that could be nice.
Adaptive could work because their whole thing is that they
we can give him adaptive. I can see that, brother.
like
Let me give him
Yeah,
adaptive.
because their faith, the way this faith like came to be really was because of like syncretism with the elves that saved them, the elves that like saved them from their talked to them about how they like, so your god of struggles, this is what he's actually like, and they're like, cool, but that's not what he's called. He's not called Tulkas. That's not his name, and you should stop. But thanks for saving us. But yeah, I like what are the elves doing down here? Yeah, there's a bunch of elves. The Kunid, there's a kingdom of them, and unfortunately for me, they're right next to me. They're
Really cool
in the
thing,
way.
though, their faith
Well,
is the
it's
only
your
faith that I'm pretty sure their faith is also the first faith we have that has primacy of Este in it.
Yeah, but it
Which
doesn't
is
have a
nice.
cool icon, so
It does.
lame.
It does. I swear. Fuck,
Nope.
it doesn't. Oh,
Nope.
that is messed up.
It's got one of the old ones. I mean, it's good.
That
It's good, but it doesn't have the newer style that we got with like
it
Owl.
doesn't like have and like have that like border and so.
He's so good. Look at it. He's a big man hammering away at something, and then there's the dwarves underneath him, and they're just like, oh,
Lord.
Vidavari. Oh, Blank appears to have very mixed feelings about the elves down here. Yeah, they're Avari. Any elves that we add in the entire rest of the mod's development are Avari. There are no more non-Avari left on the map. There's another like small realm of them hereabouts, I think. is Jamie indicated where that? Oh yeah, it is here. They're in these trees where so vaguely.
Sucks.
Um,
I'm gonna
there's
give
another
them.
realm
I'm gonna
where
give them. I'm gonna give them prowess per piety level instead of just 2 flat prowess. That sounds boring.
Oh,
prowess
that's
per
nice. Prowess per
piety.
pyre.
The god of
I,
struggles. You worship
I,
struggle. It makes you struggle more.
I do like those type of modifiers because it actually adds a bit of like more significance to following your faith.
Yeah.
Rather than, yes, I have this faith, therefore I can like beat this man more. Like, let's go.
All right. Where is Secret Noldor? Because we're not having. Oh, I mean, right now the Fëanorian host is in the way, but this would be about. I think it's about here in the Imperator mod and the Imperator and EU4 mod where Secret Noldor Republic is. But we're not having Secret Noldor Republic right next to Freckleland. I'm sorry. Nor are we having Secret Noldor up and forward with Secret Avari, Secret Snow Avari. Sure, Secret Noldor that are watching over the ruins of Autumno and waiting for the last battle and just sitting there and being really like just the Night's Watch for some reason. That's not no. No, we're not having Noldor Night's Watch.
But
It sounds cool, but
that
no.
one, yeah, that one dude, there is already flavor for the Elves in the Honan homelands. It's just like there aren't any elves, but there's like I think there's like 2 decisions: one to make like a kingdom, and one to establish an empire, or something in that line. Oh, Duke.
Take
I
this
was
one.
I forgot your name. Someone actually suggested something in the chat, and could be very interesting. I'm not so sure. You might need to tie like more modifiers to it, but they said prowess per stress level.
That is an interest. I saw that one too.
Struggle faith.
Is it more interesting than struggle per piety level? I think so. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think so too, because I might be wrong, but that would be pretty unique, and also quite fitting.
Well, it's a relatively rare modifier. I saw that
There
one
is
too.
there's no like decisions or special content that the Kunid elves can do. There's no like ambition for them.
Yeah,
It's the same as the as Nilorniath, where it's just it's a kingdom of Ari and they exist and they're dangerous, but they're not really gonna do much. However, because they have Gimeleth here as a protectorate. They've taught them how to be good boys. They're not going to kill them. But unfortunately for the people at Game Start, the Hoodoo Kai worshippers and the pirates on the coast, they are in the de jure area and they're considered hostile faith. So Drell is very keen to sometimes. I say that it's not all the time, but it's not uncommon at all for Drell to slowly conquer their de jure southern border, which is fine. That's perfectly fine.
I still want this because for anyone that doesn't know, like while the Quinn elves in Drell are like fairly boring, like boring in the sense that they're similar to Nilorniath, their king has some very interesting lore that not a lot of people would know. In
Be right
terms
back.
of,
I gotta feed the baby.
in terms of what's it called, Terra Lane, is a very eccentric elf. Okay, you already told the lore. Okay, cool. No, so sorry. Fuck me, I guess. But
some people might not have heard it.
No, it's fine. But anyways, I told Vector that due to his lore, I so badly, whenever we get dev diaries about land display, I so badly want to, as like a pet project, just do something for Terra Lane, where like you can take a decision and then for like you've got like a countdown like timer where you've got like 5 years and you need to complete like an X amount of contracts to like kind of go out and experience the world as Terra Lane. So that's something I really want to do, but otherwise, Yeah, they're
Okay, fine. I'll explain them. Okay, I'll explain the triad. Okay, all right. So they've got a starting event. They've got a starting event as well. But I mean, y'all can't access it yet. So, I should have taken a screenshot of it so I could pull it up again for people to read it again. So, communist pirates with fish dragon. That's a good a good baseline explanation. That's so Shoron here. Sensing opportunity, Shoron rose among the pirates of Volmaw with the aid of his close friend Balreem. Together they raised a fleet and set out for a place known as Land's End, to the Volmaw. There, Shoron sought to exploit the weakness of the shattered principality of Pel. So, he is a club-footed boy who, on his own time, learned to count coin and read, and he met his dear, very good friend, trusted friend, some would even call them blood brothers, Balreem, here. And together, Balreem was the muscle, and Shoron was the brains. And yes, they were roommates. Some they had to share at the same bed sometimes, when things get tight. So they they were able to together usurp a fleet, and then they founded the Scarlet Triad and made their way over to the World's End, which is what they refer to the Edge.
Game of Thrones.
It's the Edge as, and they met with the intention of exploiting all the weakness, because in the opening event for them, it also explains that I also explained that Shoran has heard that apparently to the north there is a host of men that moves across the land like a storm, and them being worshippers of they worship the sea dragon, and they're confident that any such armed force would be a welcome ally to them. And they're a little unaware. They're a little unaware of what these people are actually like. So while they're because you're people apart, you could technically negotiate with them. They're Dominion of the Dark. So it's like you could technically negotiate with them, but they would probably just want to kill you. Hunt. Go to the hunt. Oh, I can't wait. I'm ready. So, who do we raid? The Scarlet. The name came from Balreem. He is known as the Scarlet Sword. He's known for the joy he took at the suffering of his foes. It is said that the only man to know Balreem more intimately than his victims was his dear friend Shoran.
Okay, hold on. I need to cook. Give me 10 minutes. I need to cook up the tenant.
So, Balreem was referred to as the Scarlet Sword because of his. It's quite simply because of blood. He was known for. He makes displays of his victims when he defeats. People he defeats are less called defeated foes and more victims, and as a result, he got the nickname. And then they ended up applying it to their faction as a whole. Will there be any more elves? There will be more elves around. There is other than Drell here. There is another faction of elves, the Kinlai, who live in the forests here. Most of this forest will be empty, I do believe, because the humans that live there have long been wiped out or migrated away. Because the Kinlai actually helped a lot of the humans who used to live here migrate over to this region, the Sideri. They are Kirani heritage. They are related to Mumakan. And so there is a group of elves that will be here. It's going to be interesting, I imagine, because they're probably going to be a pretty small group of elves who only have people on one of their borders, I think. I don't believe that they're surrounded by people.
Yeah.
I
Joffrey,
think
you nailed on this one, right? Sorry. Continue.
I think that they're probably only going to have people to their south. They're going to have a choke point, I think, with the twin crowns of Mag and Tumag to the south here, which is a pretty substantial united realm. But to the east, it's mostly going to be wilderness for a while, so they could probably colonize a fair bit to expand their actual elven population substantially. Gay communist pirates with fish dragon god, yes. Doesn't the hidden cities... the hidden cities does not work yet properly. Yeah, we have not yet made hidden cities apply to deep woods. Unfortunately. If only I knew how to code, then I could... If I knew how to code, then I could do something about that. Damn. Alright, where should we raid? Everyone's really strong. Actually, no, Gimeleth is inflated numbers, because I haven't gotten rid of their indentured conscripts yet. Oh, that's right! Again, yeah, not everyone has saw that either, because people file in and out of the stream. There's quite a few people here. Yeah. Through unrivaled glories and wealth, I have led the freed of Kadiri to prosperity and might beyond what any thought possible. It is time to claim the mantle of Sea Drake and push my people on to an ever grander future. No longer shall we be left to scavenge off the riches of others for our power. We shall create a realm of our own to spread the freedom of Kadiri to all coasts and creeds of Middle-earth. So, for any of those who are aware of the fish empire that I had been memeing about for a long time, there is now a fish empire decision. It only shows up if you are freedoms of Nilkum Kadir, which there's going to be more people with this faith. It's not all of this stuff is just for Shon. There's going to be more folks as you go further east. More maybe not even all of them will be Volma culture, but there will be other people that will have the Kadiri faith as we go out to various islands dotted around.
I didn't realize the fact that the Corsair guy we put in the edge of the map there in the cave literally now has his entire, instead of his character being all about drakes, he's literally his entire religion and culture is about drakes. That's funny.
What? What's funny? I'm confused.
We keep having Corsairs in the edge, in the little tip of the map, and making them all about drakes. It's now a reoccurring topic, because it's happened twice. That means we need one more time to confirm it.
So you're saying that we need another
Oh God,
pirate?
It looks like homeless man.
Oh
Yes.
God, the eyeshadow is making it look like he's
know,
tired as
He's
fuck.
literally Jack Sparrow. I
we
love
need
the
to have
eyeshadow.
we need to have someone on the east coast of Middle Earth who is a Corsair of some descript and his has some sort of Drake in the name, Drake or dragon. A northern Dunedain pirate in WoW. Very, very true, of course. I mean, why wouldn't there be? But no one answered where I should raid, so I suppose I'll be doing as the well, I claim the objective is to exploit Pel's weakness. So now, after 8 years of setting up and securing the coast here, it is time to go and actually bring a little bit of ruin to Pel, more than it already is. Now, to press the Sea Drake decision, you need to be less than a kingdom in rank, have less than 15 counties. You can only have coastal counties in your realm, and you need to be illustrious. Also, small minor detail, you need to have 10,000 gold.
I didn't realize Tolkus was just Nessa's boy toy.
Is he?
He's a stupid himbo. He's described as mindless and not learning from the past. Always quick in action, but not good at counseling.
That's wonderful. He is fantastic.
He loves sport and war. He's literally just a jock. He's like that football player guy.
I mean, Tolkus did show up late to Middle Earth, and then as soon
No,
as
he's
he got
last.
there, was like, all right, time to, and he's just like, oh, people are fighting? Oh, this guy's annoying? Oh, yeah, let's throw hands.
Oh yeah, let's throw it out. He's like,
Let's go.
oh, weapons? What do you use weapons for? No, just use your fists. They're right there. They're literally at the tip of your arm. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm still cooking up a localization.
Okay. Who's in charge of Pel? Serigul is still in Pel. Oh, he's allied to the dwarves. Ah, Herether actually offered him an alliance. Interesting. The dwarves here are placeholders right now. For anyone who's curious, they don't have their lore set up yet. Please don't steal the stuff that I stole from you, Serigul. I'm gonna max out my capacity for loot from this. Jeez. Get out of here. And extort subjects. and sell titles. It's for the good of the realm, you see. My dear wife, who is also married to this guy, because polygamy does weird things like that. What's going to be the lore for them? The dwarves? Oh, the dwarves. They aren't related to the royal family, no. You're depressed? You're depressed to see the Caradunium? What's wrong with the Caradunium? They're intricate plotters. I'll talk more about that another time when I actually play someone. When I actually am able to properly play a Caradunium character. I want to get rid of. I don't want legends popping up. No one likes you. Raid Barad-dûr to get that sweet money. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to Barad-dûr. Woohoo! It'll just hop, skip, and a jump. Numenor in Exile will need more land in the future. Yes! Numenor in Exile is going to need even more land. This is going to be the
Or-
maximum extent of the land you need to form Numenor in Exile. However, you're going to be able to add some land here and some land here to it.
Yeah, and also already Farazane, which is essentially the southern version of the United Kingdom, already takes the entire Thani Hazad Empire, Belakar, and Tulwang, and a part of Mardrak, or the Kingdom of Mardrak. So, yeah, that's gonna be
Yes.
fun. And because
Ports.
we're doing funny achievements in realms now, it's gonna be an achievement.
Spend all that hard-earned gold on building ports. Let's go. It was so hard, so hard-earned. It was really tough, you know.
Oh, damn! Does this make me want to do a playthrough as this man?
Good. That's the intention. I'm gonna make just you wait. I'm gonna make you want to play the special military mag operation thing too.
I mean, hey, if you implement because I saw some of the stuff you and Vector talked about, if you guys implement some of that stuff or all of it, could be really interesting.
I mean, there wasn't a whole lot that was talked about for it. But
I
if
mean,
that's
there
all it
was
takes
in
for
the-
you to think it's pretty interesting, then okay.
No, it's because because it paves the way for decisions and so forth. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'd spend basically as much time coding the special mag operation as I did Shoron last night.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
going to give them a unique religion, a unique culture, and shit. Like it's
It's fucked
these
up.
guys are like very
Biased.
special.
Everyone,
But
everyone hate on Joffrey. He's clearly biased.
I am
He
done
wants
cooking.
He wants the Scarlet Triad to succeed and the mag
No.
military operation to fail.
no, what do you mean? I want 3 mag. I want them to kick Saragul out and get 3 mag. I want to befriend my wife, please.
For the name of the tenet, do you think this is
God.
too pretentious?
Pretentious.
Okay, sacrosanct strife. Do you even know what that word means?
Yes, I do.
No.
Yeah, I like the idea.
I also
That's
thought about sanctified strife, or just something else entirely.
They both
I don't know.
work.
I really wanna use sacrosanct somewhere. It's such a cool word.
Then do it. I don't think anyone's gonna stop you.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait. I tried to befriend my wife, but then I accidentally made her my rival. Huh.
Survival is a
good.
continuous struggle against nature, foes, and the world itself. But this primal truth is not a tragedy to be upset about, but instead a fundamental and cherished part of existence.
Through great effort, anyone can overcome adversity and come out on top. In practice, challenges and friendly competitions are a common practice in this faith, though they can at times turn heated and fierce. The recurring theme of a god of struggles seems to be heavily inspired by that of the Vala Tulkus.
Mm.
Am I cooking?
I think so. I think you are.
We could like give him reduced tourney costs. Is that a thing?
Oh, that stuff is really tough to do. That is
No, fair
tedious to
enough.
mess
No.
with that.
I'll not.
This option is available because you're callous. This option is available because you have the avaricious trait. This option is available because you have the ambitious trait. Ah. Well, this is a shame. Apparently, this goddamn I always forget that this republic, that this republic is actually goated. If they don't get killed right away, they actually can become a problem.
You should like
Just
add some more
claim
native
that?
rulers.
Should add what?
Native rulers for the Sideri or something. I don't know.
Wait. Add more Sideri. We have Sideri rulers. There's
Do we?
3. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
there's
haven't
3,
checked.
and we could make
maybe
even
the
more
last
if we
time I
split
checked
them
was a
up.
while ago.
There's 3 of them, and we could split
there could be
them
more.
up because some of them have like only 2 counties, and we could split them up.
There's actually 4, I think.
One of
There's
the
one more we
vassals
could
is
add in.
Karakunayam.
One
One
of
of
yeah,
the
one of them is
vassals.
missing it in Zelnori. Oh wait, actually no, they're not tribal. Weird. That's the only place where the Sideri aren't tribal. It should probably be fixed.
I-
Oh. Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me screenshot this.
Depends on what Vector thinks, I suppose. Whether or not
Yeah, fair enough.
in Zilioni should be as tribal as Holzareth. Holzareth's the one that he always talks about being the steppe tribe one. I'm not sure whether or not he'd want in Zilioni to have tribal vassals, but more excuses to have some native rulers in Thani Hazad is fun. But you don't want too many. I mean, the Adena is already you already get that in the case of the Adena, where there's literally only one landed one, and it's the fucking witch doctor.
Yeah.
So
Kinda sucks. It's also like with the way that the lore is set up, it would be pretty much impossible for the Adonai to actually physically like rule the populations, because they would need to install local rulers. Because the matriarchal society works in a completely different family structure than the traditional Adonaic ones, or I guess the Christian ones, which they're based on. Because they use their family structures that they have clans led by women, and then the men are kind of more like treated a bit more like objects, you know, they're traded between tribes and shit like that. I mean, I think they are I believe they are monogamous, but
in
let me check.
Kadangar, at
Yeah,
least.
we made them monogamous. We also made divorce allowed, but basically they're traded as, hey, I have a son. That neighboring tribe needs a son. You know, we can give this one to your daughter, and then she can rule over him or whatever. The men don't really have a say in it, and they're basically just there to help raise the kids and do physical labor. And the way the family structure basically works is a lot different because they're raised in a community more than like individual households. You know, it's more of a tribal thing. It's hard to explain. I mean, I made half of this up in my head based on the law we have. They actually went into the marriage customs of the Sideri quite a bit in the lore doc. They have like a whole thing where they trade them between the tribes religiously. I think. Anyways, I have a screenshot for you. There you go. At Joffrey. There you go.
Damn it, I missed.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the title, but it'll work for now.
Is this conversation I missed? God. I love it when the dev team starts talking about politics. That's great.
Oh yeah, that's always good.
Ah!
Do you guys want to like talk about the Middle East or like I don't know, something else controversial?
And there's DS being wholesome and trying to change the subject by talking about wanting to fix Farazan. Alright. But you pinged me at the bottom. Sacrosanct Strife. Members of the clergy can serve as commanders or knights. Ambitious, strong are virtues. And you get 3 prowess per stress and some monthly pieties per night. That sounds very
Is that
neat.
too much?
Too much what?
Like in
Piety?
general, too many modifiers? I mean, it's just a straight upgrade to the other one. To be fair, all of the Vala tenets are kind of mid.
I mean, you say that, but like you get things like Primacy of Varda, which is just it's the one where you read the stars. I forget which one that is, and you just get 3 stats.
Oh, fair enough.
There's just pick one at random. That Este, everyone gets 3 learning. Every single person
Yeah.
who worships just gets 3 learning. I almost would prefer that we change some of these things to be giving you bonuses per piety level, but then that would get a little crazy with the ones, because some of the
Yeah.
more common ones are like Yavanna is pretty common, and that both affects diplomacy and stewardship, and that will get a little
thing is, yeah.
crazy.
I kind of like that it's sort of symmetrical in the sense that, hey, they give you buffs to like 1 or 2 stats, and they're flat for everyone. So it's like, oh yeah, everyone will be slightly better at martial, everyone will be slightly better at intrigue or something. I think that's relatively in itself like sort of flavorful, because no vanilla tenets really do that. It's here and there you get like +1 learning or something, but yeah.
God, Elden Ring DLC is about to come out. My brother is DMing me stuff. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Joffrey, did you know that the first time... Hey, that's not how he talks. He actually is pretty... He's a smart boy. He's... Did you know that the first playthrough I did of Elden Ring, I used the most powerful PvP weapon in the game, but it turns out it's actually terrible in PvE. Like there's the spear weapon is the point, and that spear is really, really good when you fight players, but it's terrible against the AI. And I just used it because it was cool, and it has funny like yellow fire. Oh wow! I have a son, and his name is Kamul. Oh.
Huh.
He's also club-footed. He inherited the club-foot. Goddamn.
Smorp. Should just
Yeah.
call him Smorp.
Close to Kamul, but it's not the same. Yeah.
We should just have Elven gay marriage. I don't care what Victor says. He's wrong.
How often this fucking conversation comes up with you, Juke?
No, let's get political on this bit. The reason we have no canon evidence is because I don't think Tolkien knew that gay people existed.
I'm not
Which is fair
confident he
enough,
did. Yeah.
Maybe like in the back of his mind somewhere, but probably not like consciously.
It's like a Lovecraft thing where it's like
You
maybe
see-
closer to the end of his life he learned that like different kinds of people exist. It's like the oft unknown fact that like close to the end of his life when Lovecraft was like dying, he like learned that different groups of people outside of his hometown were like actual people, and he's like, oh, damn, well,
Damn.
oops.
Yeah, it's actually.
That's why his
known
last
fact
book
that
is good.
before-
One of his last books is really good, The Mountains of Madness. It's got a lot less
Yeah?
of his earlier bullshit.
It's actually this very on his deathbed. Tolkien like pulled in his son, and he was like, "Son, listen,
It's live
they
now.
haven't
Aw.
invented these yet, but I know back in the day I had very different priorities. You know, I put some very controversial things in these books. Anyway, so what I need you to do is to guarantee that once in the 2010s they make a game that you can
I thought it
play
wasn't
on like
live
a
for another
computer
20
screen.
minutes.
Once you can do that, I can finally rest at peace. You need to put a hot goth chick mommy in there, and she needs to be a giant spider, and you need to do this. And then he died. It was very
Out.
tragic.
Oh god, he is downloading. No! Why is it up now? I was having fun playing this. No, this can't be happening to me. I need to overcome this guy. Oh, god,
The
he's
scenario
so
thing is up on the Git now.
That is wonderful. Thank you, Juke.
See, gamers, that's the beauty of using the websites to code instead of using a USB stick to send to each other every 3 months, which is how we were developing up until the end of 3.0.
There is I forget yeah, okay, there's a fella scribe from the who's a prominent member of the Geheimnisnacht mod, and they use a part of the reason that I haven't worked with them as much as I might have otherwise liked to, is that they use a very old pre-GitHub thing.
Oh.
And it's very
Oh.
tedious to work with, and and you need to type in passwords to like every time.
Yeah, I can perfectly understand why you want to do like git pull requests and shit on GitHub, right? And like, hey, at least 2 people need to improve so I can merge my branch. But I just think there is a lot of value that should not be underestimated in the fact that we can just like hop on the main branch, change like 3 number values, throw that in there immediately, and then just like continue with our lives. Like we don't need to when like in the Warcraft mod, when you want to like change like 3 things about a tenant, you need to make a separate branch for it. You need to make the commit to it. Then you need to make a pull request for it, and then 2 people need to approve the pull request. It's like a whole thing. And at this one, we can just make minor tweaks all the time. And yeah, sure, sometimes stuff breaks, but overall, I really like it.
Here's what Juke put together.
Oh yeah.
Sacrosanct Strife. Someone was asking to see it.
Oh yeah, sure. Hope you guys like it.
Yes. Yes.
The description is very K6BD inspired because I've been reading that again.
Oh no!
The fucking author needs to stop getting children, for fuck's sake. It's like the 3rd time webcomic is resting.
Do I need to?
I'm gonna make a funny meme out of this. Do you have a screenshot of? Can you screenshot Primacy of Tulkas for me? Just the image.
Just the image of it.
Yeah.
It's an odd request.
It's for research purposes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's in the code too. That's
Yeah,
arguably...
but like this with the primacy thing in the front. Yeah, take a screenshot of that. With like a little bit of a UI around it.
With the info too?
No, just this.
Right.
Alright, thank you.
Oops.
Don't worry about it.
Why do you want it? Why do
It's
you
a
want
surprise
that?
tool that will help us later.
Well, I don't know if I should be wanting to stop this sooner so that I can try and download the DLC faster, or if I should, because my buddy in chat is Rhino, saying that the servers are dying for downloads. So maybe I can just wait. Maybe I can just wait and play this a bit more. Maybe. Varda worshipping baby boys in Belikar. Yeah! Yeah, take that. Yeah. Peaking at 15 megabytes a second? For you? Oh, God. Alright, well. Maybe I'll have to delay my stream a little bit. And by delay my stream, I mean the Elden Ring stream. Because I'll play this longer. You are dying on performance, and I don't know. What hope have I? Alright. So I think it's time to try and raid. Time to raid Gimeleth. Just throttle the download and download in the background. You can't... I don't think... How would I tell it to download while I'm playing this? I don't think that's something I could do because the game is like the game isn't trying to download something. The game isn't trying to download it because I'm currently running a game on Steam, so Elden Ring isn't trying to download its update. You can allow it to download stuff? Didn't think I'd be getting advice on Steam for how to do stuff with Steam while streaming. But I can imagine that some folks in this chat have motivation to keep me playing this. How would I manually tell it to start an update? Because it doesn't have one queued, I don't think. Don't think at least. Does it? No. It doesn't have any queued scheduled downloads. Steam will download in the background. It's done it for you. Yeah, oh god. Please tell me you can actually beat these guys. Lots of indentured conscripts. Just kill them faster, guys. Come on, no. No! They're just indentured conscripts! No, I'm just a whittle! God damn it. How was I defeated so soundly by such rabble? Back home, I guess. So, where would I find... You're saying there's a setting somewhere that I can tell Steam to download stuff in updates in the background? Because, yeah, if that's something I can do, I'll go turn that on right now. Reduces his attack system.
Look an image.
Gross. He did feudalize, though. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Suppose it was probably a mistake for me to feudalize any of these counties. Because me feudalizing these means that I should have just handed them out to more vassals, because then they do... Because then they go and when they feudalize it, it like creates more subholdings, which makes it more valuable. Whoops. Check the box for allowed downloads while playing. Alright, let me open up Steam. Is it in downloads? Open download settings. Limit download speeds. Allow downloads during gameplay. There we go. Throttle downloads while streaming. That was simple enough. Holy shit. How many megabytes per second? You're peaking at 15 megabytes? I've peaked at 3. Oh boy. It's so over, server bros. God damn. This is dreadful. Not paying me. Why don't you pay? Why don't you have any gold to give me? Oh, it's leased out to the individual subjects. Oh. Shows how it's been so long since I've played a theocratic religion. How the hell did they beat me? Oh, they probably attacked me while I was still getting the Ashore penalty.
You should seduce your called religion guy, because he can give you like 4 times as much taxes if you do that.
the court religion person. Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah. They like me. I don't think I can seduce. I probably could, but I'm gay, so that's probably way worse. It's way less effective if
Awesome
it even
woman.
lets you.
Ooh.
Woman, gross.
Women. Discolonism taught me to hate women.
That's a game I need to
Women
play
are
sometime. Juke.
Women are
Oh my
bourgeois.
gosh, I forgot to tell you. So Dark has convinced me. Like, this is so stupid. So I'm playing Forgotten City. Guess what game Dark convinced me to play when I finished Forgotten City?
What?
Ultra Kill.
Oh shit, so you're becoming a trans woman. Congrats, you're going down the pipeline.
What? What?
Ultra Kill is like the trans woman's game. Other than Celeste, I guess.
How? How is
But
that?
I think to actually download Celeste, you need to already be at least on like 3 months of HRT.
I agree with Celeste, yeah, but what Ultra Kill?
Yeah. Like New Vegas.
New Vegas too. All right, how many games are on the trans woman list, Juke?
I think that's the main ones. I think that's the main three.
The main
Celeste,
three? The main
New Vegas, and Ultra Kill, I reckon. I don't know. I'm not in there myself, so I'm not an expert on this. I just hang out with a couple of trans women. I know one that has 100% completed New Vegas. It's insane. She has like hundreds of hours.
So you're saying I need to not do that. I need to make sure I do not complete New Vegas.
No, you can play whatever. And you just need to be aware of the fact that eventually you will start wearing dresses. Especially if you pick the Legion. You know, you just need to get comfortable with that. I think you should do whatever makes you happy, but
Thanks, Juke. I appreciate your words of confidence.
you can do whatever. I don't care. Women aren't real anyways. They were invented by the...
You had me going for a second there. I thought maybe they were, but...
No. Women were invented by the bourgeois-hating pig dogs, libertarians.
Why, though? What is their goal?
It's the most iconic Disco Elysium quote.
Just subvert it by wearing kilts instead? Oh, you're right! Your download is done now? Oh, God.
Joffrey, I know I'm pinging you every 2 seconds, but you need to see this. This will instantly convince you to play Disco Elysium, okay?
I don't get pings. I don't get pings. I've got streamer mode enabled like 90% of the time. But Disco Elysium is another game that's that would be pretty high on my list of things to do once I've done X game.
I want to see you play it. It's very narrative based, so I'm not sure you'd like it, but you might love it. It's in test voice chat, by the way.
I like What? What do you mean? You don't think I like a narrative game?
That's not what I said. I don't know if you will like it. I have a friend who started playing it and he failed and he left. The only advice I have for you is to never ever reload unless you literally like get a heart attack and die. Because the failures are usually just as, if not more entertaining than succeeding at something.
I've started.
So just because you fail some rolls, you shouldn't like get depressed.
My ex from like 2 years ago, I played it. I started playing it with her in the ancient past. She kept on getting me to start games and then not finish them.
Oh. I literally forced my friend at gunpoint to play all of the Outer Wilds by sitting directly next to him while he did it. It was awesome, though. He loved it. Outer Wilds is still the best game of all time. I don't know. I don't understand why people try to dispute this. Is literally physically impossible to make a game that's better than Outer Wilds.
I managed to. So I did not even leave the starting area, like in Disco Elysium. Like I shouted at the dude. I forget. I shouted at a guy in the main, like, building you're starting in, and I like ran away from
Yeah.
him, and then
Yeah.
smacked my head on something, and then he gave me money.
Wait, something was an elderly woman in a wheelchair, you oil barrel.
Oh, I ran into something, yeah. Something was an elderly woman in a wheelbarrow, yeah. You know, as it happens. You can't control these things.
Alright, here it goes. We're devoting all of our available brain cells to coming up with a question about communism. Scratch
Great.
that. We are coming up with the question
Great
about communism. The alpha and omega of communism questions. And that question is... Are women bourgeois?
Huh?
Dios mío, a liberal.
Every time you say Dios mio, I can only think about Faith, the unholy trinity. Which, by the way,
I only
is
say
a...
this in the context of Dios mío, a liberal.
The Faith, the Unholy Trinity is another game that I would have played on stream at some point. However, it just so happens to be that that game is the reason that I play games other than CK3 on stream these days, because I played I just bought it one day. I bought Faith, the Unholy Trinity one day and just hung out in a voice call and played with folks in VC. And then I had such a good time doing that. I was like, why don't I just play other games I play? Just stream other games I play. This is a very good idea. And then I did.
Yeah.
And now I do that.
I think those are more interesting as well. I mean, sorry, just to clarify, that's not meant in a mean way. What I mean is that your CK3 videos are all incredibly boring and dull, and I hate watching them, and I only watch the other ones. That's what I wanted to say, just to clarify.
Thank you for the clarification, Juke. It means a lot. I wouldn't want...
Yeah, and I hate like all of your content, unless it's
I'd
being
hate
like
for you
elevated
to-
but playing actually good games.
I'd hate for you to risk me actually feeling good about myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just
Jeez.
wanted to clarify.
Oh my god!
Oh man, I'm very glad you get my humor. You know, except in this circumstance, which was not humorous.
We have
any
very
capacity.
different personalities, but we can get each other's humor, which I think is part of why it works.
Yeah. This horrible dysfunctional relationship that has gone on for too long.
You only watch these for the dwarf lore tidbits we get. Wow!
Damn.
Wow! Wow! That's all I am
That's
to
like
you.
a woman. That's like a woman saying she only like loves you because of your dogs.
I've known some people like that. I don't have
I can
dogs, so
respect
I've never been I've never been dated because of that.
I can
But-
respect that. I'd do that. I've done
Respect
that
to
before.
not having dogs? What? Or I'm confused.
No, only hanging out with people for the dogs.
Oh. Why?
No, that's a lie. I'm sorry.
Because I don't respect you. Or anyone else.
Well, that was
I
you didn't
like
respect me
people.
before the dog
No.
thing either, so I don't really.
No,
I really get
that's-
what the.
that's fair, yeah.
Anyways, I'm finished. I remember that.
Look,
the image
guys!
you posted about focus.
Look,
Look in chat
guys,
now.
they use the rune. See, because rune uses the shogunate assets. These guys use
Oh
it
my
too.
God.
Oh my god.
Real.
Wait up, wrap it up, boys. Time to cancel. What? What? Time to cancel what? It's time to cancel me because I converted a county to Volmar culture. Excuse me? Excuse me. Oh god, I'm playing too much Escape the Backrooms. I'm playing so much Escape the Backrooms lately that when I say the word excuse me, my instant reaction is to make a joke about... Oh. That's a reference I doubt many here will get. But...
Well, fair. 80% of what I say are like highly obscure references.
This is true, and it doesn't
Or
help the fact
culture.
that you're German, which means that you have more levels of obscurity to
buddy.
dig through.
But I won't throw in any German pop culture references here because most of them don't work in English.
Y'all don't know what it's like to be hanging out in VC and then Juke just barges on in and insists everyone listen to his random German band where you can't understand the lyrics. He's like, listen, the
don't
song
do
is great,
that.
guys, trust me.
only
And I'm like, I
post
don't
about
fucking
them.
know what they're saying.
I would never. The only thing I do is I come in here and I like Joff a look at this video, and then it's like a 10-minute video of like the worst thing you've ever seen. Usually drunk. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rammstein is boring. I like Rammstein, just a few songs. I've got a couple good ones. The worst thing is when people mispronounce Geheimnisnacht. Der lange Arsch schlackert im Nebel der Schlacht.
Wow, you're doing a very good job at pretending to be Dutch.
No, that was just German.
You're supposed to, like, laugh or say something angry, like,
Joffrey, you and your wacky wits and your
Yeah.
unusual quips and tidbits.
yeah,
You're
you
such a
know
funny
it.
boy. I'm sorry. I
You
just haven't
got
been
it,
the same
dude.
since Jocko left. It's been rough. I know it's already been like 20 minutes, but I still haven't gotten over it, I gotta admit it.
None of us ever do. Whenever Jocko leaves, it's never the same.
It's like the world gets a little bit grayer and darker. The light fades.
Like the darkest light.
Real? What we really want to know is who are the other 32 chiefs? And why do we never hear about them?
This is the real question. Oh, God.
Yeah, we're getting down to the brass tacks in this one. We're going balls to the wall. Is that gay? Where
I
did
think that-
balls to the wall come from as an idiom? Is that gay?
I don't think it needs to be gay. I think it just. I think you can just be balls to the wall in any circumstance. That's an
But in what
innuendo.
strange scenario would you be putting your balls right up against the wall? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here
it's
I
been a long
am.
day.
I'm sitting
I'm
here
so sorry.
with my katana hanging over my shoulder, listening to Juke. All about the origin of the term balls.
One of my favorite hobbies is getting into people's fucking heads, making them go crazy, gaslighting them, making them believe they're insane and insecure, and driving them to insanity. Yeah, that's like kind of my
Yeah.
thing. Wow, that was the reference.
It's just midnight, right? What do you mean? What are you asking? It's just midnight?
It is midnight. I mean, it's
Is it-
30 minutes
oh.
after midnight.
Oh, in
I
Germany.
tried to make
I see.
I tried to make boiled and like a mirror egg. What do you call a mirror egg in English? You have boring words for everything.
Oh, I see the. Oh, that's what you were pinging me for. You sent me the primacy of Tulkas, and it's like
Oh,
an
yeah.
edit where someone's sticking their face between his abs.
Yeah. Because it reminded me of the picture with them doing with Hassan.
Saving that for later. Call it abs face.
Pin that. Immediately.
Joffrey, you and your Canadian wits. Oh God, you sent me an image from Disco Elysium as well. Dios mio, draw a cross. A liberal. Cairo references that. Now I get it. Oh, because Cairo says that sometimes.
So many iconic quotes. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
We'll be playing we'll be playing tabletop. We'll be playing like Warhammer tabletop, and his character is a very old money character, and he will just sometimes like say things like that. Where he'll bring up like, oh, like, because someone will tell him that they had a bad day, or like there was they had a tough road, and then he'll be like, oh, like what kind of things happened? Like what could have happened? Oh, or it could have been this, or maybe it was raining, or Dios mío, run into a liberal. He is so fun to role play with. I wish
Oh, that's
Cairo was
cool.
still here. Cairo was so fun to role play with.
Kairo's such a cool dude. Even though he's a furry.
I'm not doing a
But that's
Cairo
not-
impersonation. Just he's good.
I would not do him justice. I would never do a Cairo impersonation.
I'm not doing one. He doesn't deserve that kind of mockery.
One of my favorite Disco Elysium moments was like standing in the street while it was raining, taking a very deep breath, and then I physically like psionically tuned into the city itself, and I used like seismography to calculate perfectly the location of an ancient tomb of an ancient conqueror far beneath the city's cistern, where he lays with a giant pile of cocaine. That was really cool.
Thank you for sharing. Very insightful.
They call him the White King. He was like their version of the Tsar. They could have found the revolution, but they never found his cocaine stash.
I bet I'm not getting like any. I'm only 10% done downloading Elden Ring's DLC. Oh, god damn. God damn. Oh no, I am old. No.
Listen to me. You need to perform the Arch of Honors. It's the honorable thing to do.
This is just another reference to something I don't get, isn't it?
No, I'm not telling you about the Arch of Honors. You haven't reached that level of Disco Elysium yet. You need to get to it by being a proper fascist. Only then will you be able to perform the Arch of Honors.
Okay. I look forward to it. I suppose.
Only true fascists can perform the Arch of Honors.
Wow. Anyway, oh god, I need to not be there. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Oh no, I forgot. I can't raid this man. He's gonna kill me. No, I got all this loot, and he's gonna absolutely smash the shit out of me.
When the Republic is just too powerful.
They've been left alone. Zergul didn't kill them fast enough.
Libertar. So this is a stream is about a combination of promoting fascism and communism. No, it's about dissing both of them, like Disco Elysium. It's all about making fun of every single political ideology and pulling them absolutely into the dirt. I love that there's genuinely like bad reviews on Steam because like this game is pro-communist, and then there's also bad reviews that are like this game is anti-communist. It's so good.
That sort of thing can be very fun for sure.
I have now decided I'm going to make a DNA for Imrazor.
The communist route
Imrazor
for
doesn't
Disco
have-
Elysium is beautiful.
Imrazor the Third or the old one?
No, Imrazor the Third. He's got like bookmark DNA, but his current in-game DNA looks like a sad Darok.
Sodomized landowners.
Don't listen to Joke. Don't listen to him.
Murder literally everyone with more than
Ignore him.
real
Ignore him.
indiscriminately of political opinion.
No. I need cavalry to be able to fight any of these bastards.
God, yeah.
Light horseman it
Hills.
is.
But you're in hills.
I'm in hills
Wait,
right
aren't they
now,
hills?
but I need to counter these guys. Are they good in? Plains. We're in Plains. Wow, my wife is Cancer. Damn. It's a shame she didn't put out.
Oh, did I tell you guys my wife is no longer homeless? She has like a home now. It's really cool. She's no longer living in the van. Yeah.
Paying too much attention to Juke's rants for too long is dangerous. How is Imrazor doing? Well, I looked at him and he was dying of cancer. Yeah, he died of cancer. Oh, not cancer. It was actually the bloody flux. He was disfigured, infirm, and wounded, and had the bloody flux, so then he died. 56 years old, and now it's Imrazor the Fourth.
How do you get so much money?
Who? What? Oh, how did I get so much money? Raided.
Ah, true. I should like update the turn to piracy decision to include Thani Hazad and to convert you to that faith if you're in there.
Huh. I doubt there's anyone at Game Start who would even consider that based on the circumstances, but
That's fair enough.
yeah, it's a thing that could happen, I suppose.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it for the Pel Drell area. And then like specifically if you're like a counter duke in that area where you were in, people will go like, yeah, maybe being a pirate is actually really cool. Scarlet Triad. It keeps reminding me of the Venture Brothers, where there's like a superhero team called the Triad, where it's like a wizard and a alchemist and a Blackula hunter, which is a Dracula hunter that specifically only hunts black vampires. And they're called the Triad, and they're like a superhero team, but they're kind of bad, but they're also really funny.
Level up the Crown Authority before it die of being old.
No. Dragon World, that is a
Lord.
really cool name.
I just remembered. Holy crap! I'm gonna do this now before I forget again. I need to in history start a few abduct schemes in Zod.
Intent? No. Nonsense, boy. It is all nonsense, boy. Why am I so weak? Why can't I defeat their indentured conscripts? What? I don't understand why Gimeleth beats me, actually. Because they don't counter any of my men. Alright, I'll try what Cairo said. It doesn't work. There's no way that I can land here and they won't attack me. Oh. Okay, but maybe they will still attack me when I raid here. Maybe they still won't.
America's like...
Yeah, that's why. Exactly.
America is basically like... I can't say there's no Americans here except Chief, right? Chief, wait, you're American, right?
Most of my community is Americans.
Okay, that's good, they can hear this. I think America is a third world country if you think about it. There's no minimum wage, no healthcare, there's no fucking public transport.
Duke!
The economy is
Duke!
shambles.
Duke, do we have to?
Does this mean South Africa is a first world country?
Oh,
we reopened
Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care.
We reopened one train public transport.
I'm pretty sure
Never
Bulgaria
mind
is literally better than America.
Yeah, never mind that any other like train stations they didn't function at all.
Yep.
But we
It's
have
just
one
things
His
on
alignment
trains.
is chaotic.
I love
the
it.
train
I love the
goes in
idea of a
circles.
singular train station in the country. You could just drive in circles.
It literally does. But it's fine, we have it. That's the important thing.
Yeah, it's about the prestige, brother.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah,
wait
yeah,
for
yeah.
Arsalas.
Like, if you really think about it, how many countries can say they've got a singular train station? Sure, everyone has, like, actual functional train stations. But we can afford to have one.
Good.
I was gonna say Luxembourg, but I'm pretty sure they actually have
Yep.
multiple as well.
Yep, Rex. You have no idea what this is why I see sometimes I just stream by myself, and those are the times when I'm not going to be able to put up with stuff like this. Because I know that whenever I sit in a voice chat while I stream, inevitably people are going to start talking about unhinged stuff. Ah.
I'm sorry. Let's get this conversation back to the Thani Hazard.
I think
So
the Scarlet Triad only has one function in station.
that's a bold accusation, my friend.
They only have
I
what?
know. One
They have one
functional train
functioning
station.
train station.
The trains.
We
One
kind of
functioning train
yeah.
station. Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
God damn it.
I kind of keep the continuity between our old conversation and the new one, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't
we
think
should
they would
have.
have any.
I think we should have one of the Thani Hazard, like one of the princes, covertly funding this triad. Because I had a different. One of the folk tales I wrote up was about a merchant selling stuff for very expensive to the people of Gimeth, I think, because there was currently a corsair like plague, and because they couldn't trade with the southern part of Thani Hazard, like Pale, very well. And it was implied that he funded those pirates himself so he could sell shit there.
Hmm.
I think it would be kind of neat.
So
The question is who would benefit from it.
make a subject. Make one of the native council members in Pell be like a cheeky fuck
Have, like-
who like
They have like a
actively
couple
is.
events.
They could know each other, like because
Yeah.
if we need like how did they find out that Pell is in trouble? This guy told them. This guy told them that the place is in
He
trouble,
gave him
and he
some
wants
money.
to sell
He
them goods.
founded them. Yeah, he founded them. And he gets a 10% cut or something. At least he used to.
is
He
that-
doesn't anymore.
Wait, is that one native guy called the Pell that you were just on, Joffrey? Like at the top.
Press B. Press B. I love this game.
Damn. Just
Why
one
is he-
stepping his
but-
ruler.
But he is. But he is Pell, and he is in the
No,
place
no.
with. Is it because?
He is-
Is it because
he is the
Saragul gave him that nickname? It must be that Saragul gave him that nickname because he's of a different culture than himself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Bruh.
Like,
Oh
he
God,
is-
Saragul's calling it. This is a big war. Whoa.
This guy's got it right. This guy's got it right. The reason he's called the Pell is because he is the Pell. You know,
He is him.
He's John Pell. He invented Pell, and he invented the Pell
Joffrey,
people.
it reminds me of that short I sent you with like my pronouns are he, not him, because I can never be him.
Yeah, that's right. He, not him.
My pronouns
What
are
the
fucking
fuck?
stupid.
Jocko, all order triumphant. Confirmed text
Listen.
placeholder.
Listen. The decisions I'm
Mhm.
saving for last because
I'm
I have
listening.
no fucking idea what they're supposed to do.
Keep the Balrog
have-
there. I like him.
I have been distracting myself with adding more and more convoluted catalysts that will only ever fire once in the entire game, but it will fire.
Hillfort Stone. Hill forts do actually give a bonus to skirmishers. Oh. Well then, get rid of the hunting grounds, replace those with hill
Oh
forts.
my word. Like, ever since I've played dwarves, I bloody hate the fact that, like, buildings give, like, crappy bonuses to, like, 2 sets of, like, men-at-arms, instead of just giving nice bonuses to one set
But
of
you're supposed to, you're supposed to stack them effectively, like intentionally.
No, but, like, no, what I'm talking, like, yeah, I understand that, but what I'm talking about is, like, I would rather have, like, a plus 60% only aimed at archers than, like, have a plus 30% aimed at archers and skirmishers. Because you can only stack 1 minute arms on a province anyways.
But that's how
That's
it's
why
intended. You're
blacksmiths
supposed to
exist,
have a bit
Jocko.
of variety.
It's
They
like,
they wouldn't
yeah,
give you
okay, true.
60% ever.
Well, not base, but, like... Honestly,
Just do
you're
what I
exact-
do and play nothing but dwarves. Yeah, just
Yeah,
play dwarves.
that's what
I
I'm
want
trying.
to.
My...
I
Sorry, go ahead.
still haven't dealt with this guy. God. Ah, why has he built 2 colonies? Ah, this stuff is always so annoying. But I need to change the I need to go into the colonization game rule stuff and add certain I think it's that I need to add certain regions to certain areas to the geographical region, because on like vanilla / canon colonization game rules, the dwarves and goblins will still colonize. Someone else does. I don't. It's pretty laid back by comparison. There's not many people that do, but there's some stuff that still needs. I still gotta tweak, so that it actually lets them do it. Wait.
One thing that just came to mind, I
There's
really
no
actually
colors
want to
at all.
make it so that if it's possible, I want to make the AI targeting titles thing a bit better. Where, like, if they border you, like, they're bordering one, like, settlement county and one normal county, they'll have a way higher probability of going for the normal county than for the settlement. Because the settlement will just... I'm not quite sure what happens to the settlement.
It's a shame I changed his education trait already, because this man would have been a great intrigue character.
Sorry, I had to edit something real quick, but there we go.
By the way,
Finally,
oh
the
my word,
fun Hazard decisions are
like,
good.
last night I like watched the entire Blue Eye Samurai series. Pretty nice
I've
animation.
heard of that.
Yeah. Like at the start I didn't like it because it's like set at like a weird frame rate, like 16 frames per second or something. It reminds me of like Arcane frame rate, but slightly less frames. It does
Thing
fit
with
it, like
frame rate,
say again.
it's constantly changing, so you can't say it's like always, because it's in animation frame rate. The way it's intended should always be changing
Ooh.
constantly to make
Jamie's in
stuff look
chat.
faster.
Okay, no,
Oh, he
true,
is.
but like, like animation is like it's what, but usually between like 12 to 24 frames, depending.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But like, I mean, I can see it changing depending, on software that's like developed and so forth. But I still think the industry standard, depending on the exact animation, is between 12 to 24.
That's fair enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Miley
Jamie,
Prince has really interesting
Ugh.
animation regards to frame rate.
I mean,
the struggle
that
doesn't really
sounds
do
fun.
much right now in Mcraft. Remember, there's no point in really looking at it for me.
Oh, Jamie, that sounds fun. Viral bug right after chest infection.
Like,
Jamie's alive?
it's currently just
Please.
in the vanilla
it's
one.
DJ.
It's gone back to Confederation from wherever it moved to before, and looks like it's leading towards staying in Confederation again.
But hey, this
Nobody's
integration
rocking
is
the boat.
close. And unification is sitting at 50, which I'm happy about.
Give
I found like the
monies.
gayest metal band ever. It's awesome. It fucking rocks.
Yeah.
Like, literally gayer than Judas Priest. I didn't even know that was physically possible.
I hope you know none of us have any idea what you're talking about. I certainly
Fair
hope
enough.
that nobody other than me knows what you're talking about.
Well, Joffrey, you see, gay people is the type of people that like men. They were invented in ancient Greece when the Greeks invented sex. And then later the Romans found out you can also do it with women sometimes.
Joffrey is making the exact same face I'm making at the moment. Or, well, I'm making the exact same face Joffrey is making.
Joffrey once, I saw it live on stream, he unhinged his jaw and swallowed like a small bird whole. It was insane. I didn't even know how he did that. It was like a whole chicken.
It's the pirates are in, Jamie. The next thing I'm going to be doing, because I'm showcasing the sea dragon pirate boys. Next I'm going to be coding up the all the proper content for, and then showcasing the mag special military operation.
Yes. And then
So,
after that,
yes.
Thani Hazad. Like, well, Thani Hazad proper.
I mean,
Because
I assume
surely by
maybe
then
you'll have
I
it done
will
by
have-
then.
Yeah, surely by then I will have decisions done.
We'll be in Pell by Christmas.
I am.
You mean 3
We
mag?
actually have.
Yeah,
We actually
I
have a
am, like,
massive issue with the map. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but I'm so tempted to just like look at what they did for like some of the Iberia
City
struggle
Keepers.
ending decisions, like especially the status quo. That's just like Confederation ending decision. Just status quo. Or no, actually, I remember Vector talked about it. That like the Confederation.
I'm gonna do it. Okay. Metropolitan.
That like Confederation ending decision isn't really an ending decision. It just gives your dynasty a omega boost, like a dynasty modifier and so forth in the like struggle itself. So it kind of like it gives you more power to either go disintegration or unification, which I think is really interesting. You know, like Confederation is kind of this like this phase that it essentially has like a lot of chaos and potential to kind of just shove one ruler into another direction or into one of two directions. Well, Namecraft, I'm not sure. Well, no, I do. No, yeah, no, it is because like ending the like the struggle like ending thing that like ends the struggle is a script itself that you have to put inside the effect block for an ending decision. So you just omit that, like the script ending the struggle. Instead, you just have something like, oh, you know, only one dynasty can take this decision or something, or
Explode.
your particular dynasty can only take said decision once.
So tempted to try attacking Pell now that they're in trouble. That they're in this big war. I need to exploit this somehow.
I gotta head out, folks. I got my I changed my apartments today, but I actually. That's a whole other tale. I lost my key in my house and I locked myself out and I had to like sit out in the cold for like 2 hours, but it's fine. I'll tell that tale another time, but no. I have my I'm giving my apartment over tomorrow, so I need to wake up relatively early.
Okay.
Yeah. It's got renovated, so I got a new one. It's like in the same house though. I actually stole the chair from the old one.
We don't have any universities set up in Thani Hazad, do we yet?
Damn.
We
Oh,
should honestly
shit.
make Misper.
Oh
We should make
shit!
Misper University. Holy shit.
I mean,
We
that
should
kind of
make
works
Mis-
too. I can kind of see this, considering like they're not really super high centers of learning. I mean, there might be one or two, but I feel like if you genuinely want to get like a really good education, you would probably send your children to travel over to Belakar. I could see that happening. But no, it could
Why
also be
would
your bad
Belikar be
idea.
better?
Because they have those big vaults full of lore and shit. I reckon they're pretty smart.
I mean, I would
There
also
is
see
no
it on
like
Hazad.
there is no lore about like I don't think so. There's anything about Nililande being stuffed full of lore.
I don't know.
But I think Misper would make a great location because it's been around a lot. It is a very influential place, i.e., a lot of rulers would have, invested monetary value into said place. And furthermore, it's a neutral zone, so it kind of makes sense in the like scheming political like arena. You try and send your child that you want educated to a very neutral zone, ignoring the fact that it was conquered at one point, but
We
it's
don't want the
technically neutral.
humans. We don't want the humans going to the royal hall of the Kunid to study Nemcraft.
It would be. It would. I would actually want to check whether it's like possible, but like if you're like friends with Terra Lane, and you're of the faith that the not the Ray, it is it is the Ray.
Yeah.
If you're of the faith that the Ray is at game start, and you're friends with Terra Lane, then it like unlocks a university building under which you can go study in the Quen Kingdom.
Don't know how that would help you,
Because
but it's an interesting thought. Like that would be cool. It wouldn't
yeah, I'm
do
not sure how
anything for you, but it would be cool.
Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. It's like one of those like really minor things that like one person will notice, but it's gonna be cool.
Their strength. Like, no, you wouldn't go to Toril Turgal. It really is Mistbeer. Mistbeer just makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, like Nimcraft said, you have the privilege of paying Terralane a shit ton of money. That's the bonus you get. You see stronger elves.
Often the lore place thingies are also in the same places as the universities. Is the thing, Rex? What the heck? How do I deal with it? I don't want to be fighting the god. It's just, I mean, okay. They're Blacklock skirmishers. The Blacklock company is like not really good against my army at all. So I'd probably do good against them. But the real issue is goddamn Gimel Thani. I can't wait to get rid of the indentured conscripts so that all of the southern Adonai stop having armies flooded full of expendable troops that just get in the way of me dealing actual damage. They're worse than Orc Rabble. What? No, Nemcraft. They're really weak, but their existence is really useful. They are very nice to have. I genuinely will recruit at like a stack and build it up of them because they just get killed instead of your good troops. It's actually useful to have them. They inflate your numbers, and that's not a bad thing at all. You can also just leave them on sieges. Not a bad thing to have. And I'm actively annoyed right now. I would do better against Gimel now if it wasn't for their massive amounts of unwashed masses that they have, even though they shouldn't. One thing I'd be kind of interested in doing, I don't know. I'd be curious if there's a way that you could get like the Caradonium to be able to recruit auxiliary troops from the natives, but it'd be pretty tedious to code, and then you might be in a situation where they end up only recruiting the native troops, and yeah, it would be weird. So no, I don't mean like in Belikar. Hmm. More shitty pirate spam. I need more of these. No, don't buy stuff. I need more gold because I think I'm really just gonna need an absolute ton of pirates. I need that counter against all of these heavy infantry. Southern Adonic, love those. He's gonna be shit. Ugh. Content. Fine. I accept that you are doomed to be bad. Choose a culture in your realm to get a small selection of recruitable native auxiliaries from that. Yeah. I guess it could be. I could imagine it being. But then would you tie that to culture? Or maybe it would be a trigger, like a global variable. That's like, oh, once this is triggered, you're. No, that's really tricky. Making stuff like that work is pretty damn tricky. Zealous, ambitious. No, the second son looking pretty good. Oh, that war's over now. I've lost the opportunity to exploit the situation. I could, however. How much land do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nine. I could take that. Unless yeah, I'll just take it. Maybe I'd release it later as a tributary. Catalyst triggered. Jamie here making. Oh, he's bringing up the bald again. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Oh god, the balance lies in disintegration. Well, it's a shame that doesn't do anything yet, but it's cool. It should be cool in the future.
It will do something in the future, hopefully. My word, it's so much effort to make character memories. I just want this person to know they've slept with someone. Like, how
You want
hard
them
is
to
that?
remember the time they had.
Yes, and therefore set up the entire reasoning behind them getting abducted and tortured by another fellow vassal. Like, I
Makes
need my continuity.
sense. Makes sense, I guess. This guy's good.
Oh,
take that.
holy shit, I just had an amazing idea. I thought I would do your classical, yes, this man slept with my daughter. No. What about this lecher, this 8-year-old man, had essentially had this younger, he's 18, this guy's 50. What if instead this 50-year-old guy became lovers with the 8-year-old guy, but then he got another lover, broke up, and now the 8-year-old is like a spurned lover. But he's also really fucking good at intrigue. So instead of your like normal sloppy like daughter gets screwed, it's the guy that gets screwed. Oh, that is amazing. My word, I just love Thani Hazad.
Jocko's rambling. Oh no.
Beautiful. Guys,
Listen,
I gotta go
Jamie.
to bed. I'm sorry.
You said you were gonna go a long time ago. I've been concerned
Yeah,
about
but I
you.
got distracted by funny images on the internet.
Jamie, I've already told Joffrey
I'll
this,
see you
and
around.
I was
See you.
cheers. And I was so happy when this turned out so perfect. So, in Alsarius, right, the Duchy of Imrasor, there's two vassals that hate each
Oh
other.
god.
But they're
No.
brother-in-law. Yes, please. It's so good. It's so amazing. Okay, so the two male vassals both have lustful, and the one's wife has fickle. And essentially, the whole thing is this guy's brother-in-law. They were brother-in-law before this happened. So, and on the day the one guy got married, his brother-in-law slept with his wife. But at the same time, the guy found out, the guy that, caught his brother-in-law sleeping with his wife, he found out he was a cuck, that he enjoyed being a cuck, but he also hates it. So he hates the man that made him realize he enjoys it, and therefore they're rivals. And he has the character memories. It was so perfect. It's just, yes. I just need more Seragul in my life at the moment. I just need minor Seraguls. It is like, if I could just have half of the vassals in Hazad be some version of Blorkus and Seragul.
This has
Then
to be
they're
some
locked
sort of
together.
fantasy, Yako. This
Then-
is weird.
Yeah.
No, it just scratches that itch of like a
Oh, scratches that itch,
microcosm.
eh?
No,
It scratches your itch,
not
eh?
that way, not that way, not that way. I meant like, let me finish my sentence because I came out weird. I meant scratch the itch of like an AGOT. Oh my word! But yes, Jamie understands it somewhat, right? It's like a microcosm of AGOT that I can actually play.
A
Therefore, I
long
need to-
question. Oh god. A long question. I do not expect Vector is here anymore. He hasn't been around as much ever since I was telling him that he's silly because he doesn't like the idea of the long yellow noodle. Caroline's sending me gold so I don't attack him. He could snap me in half so easily.
AI moment.
Cocks in my Middle Earth! There is no such thing. Cannot have them. I'm looking way too forward to being able to. I'm just excited to actually code the MAG special military operation. I had too much fun. Go back, drop the loot off. In case they somehow take it. I don't need to actually deal with that. Mag, when Mag proper is added, that will be interesting. I suppose, yes. Mag
A
and
man
to
in our
Mag.
bed.
But Jamie, I can't wait till you're back. We need to talk magic rework.
Along with cuckold storytelling.
Don't worry.
One of
don't
those
worry,
is more important than
I'm
the
already
other.
handling that. Yes, purely the cuckolding.
Yeah.
If no one understood.
Nico needs to put his fetish into the mod.
Exactly. Thank you, Darkus. Finally, someone understands.
Oop. Frozen grief. Or drunkard.
Just drink. Just drink.
Well, the first
Like,
son
I've
has
told-
come of age.
I've
And
told
he's
you
a-
before, the solution to all of your problems can be found at the bottom of a bottle.
Sometimes, I guess.
It's very healthy.
Yeah, as someone who totally loves to drink, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Can ally a city. Great. Oh, who's calling me? Like with the sort by alliance power, it's literally we have one of my vassals, and then there's like mayors. Oh. Marry someone competent. Again. Marry Ballream's daughter. Sure. Do it. Do it. What would he be drinking? Yeah, I don't exactly think that he would have sake down here, no. I'm not sure if they even would be drinking sake in Volma. I don't know. We have had debates about climate.
We have talked about climate in depth, and we have determined that scientifically Serene should be a jungle.
I mentioned to Vector that you were talking about that, and he said that that on some maps, the east along the coast, that there is jungle. So, I highly doubt that he would disagree.
I support this so much.
You guys don't understand. Dark really wants
We need proper
this
climatology
area.
on Middle Earth.
He wants this area to have a lot of jungle along with the wetlands.
It bothers me because the rivers branch so much.
Jamie, Ray probably should be a desert. Belikar should probably be the jungle.
Yeah, we actually drew like trade winds and equatorial currents on a map to figure out where the deserts and jungles should be.
Why is this peasant uprising happening without me being involved in it?
No,
oh my gosh,
realism. Everything has to be realistic.
Turlayan paid me 100 gold to not declare war on him, and then my chancellor just found a way around the deal. Wow. I mean, not that I want to attack him anyway, so who cares, but it's a fun thought.
Oh yeah, he's on board.
I'll nerd out when I get back on my feet. Yeah! Jamie, we must retroactively turn Belikar into a jungle.
It was just the southern tip of Belikar that I think was. But then
Realistically,
Ray would
yeah.
probably be a desert.
I don't think we can turn Ray into a desert, though. And Ray kind of worked, I think, is what the conclusion
It's
was.
possible. It would all depend on if there was
Most
an
of the jungle's
equatorial
here,
current
which
that
is
went
weird
into the
thing.
bay.
The funny thing is that most of the jungle is here in, like, a lowland area. So it, like, implies that somehow there's a ton of rain, and the rain goes over all the hills, and then pools in here, which is, like, I guess? But it's a little odd, but that can work. Like, it's not like we needs to be super accurate. to what realistic should be. Ban. Jungle Bellacar when, and then Jamie instantly goes ban. Wow. It's almost the time that I'm gonna leave though, because I gotta play that Elden Ring DLC. My brother and friends are making fun of me for playing this instead of it.
They make fun of you for everything.
They do. They hate me. They're bad.
But you deserve it. Let's be real.
Thank you, Jamie. You have a good luck sleeping and get better soon. And then we can nerd out about jungles. Grade the stables. Build a city. More. They don't truly love you. Only we love you. Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
that's why
you're
you
right.
can never leave us.
I forgot all about that. You're right. How foolish was I?
Very.
Thank you for clarifying. I just needed the clarification, you know. Alright, defeat the Chyla. We must finally put down these Druidane. Mind you, I don't know how much of this land I'd actually keep. I mean, I'm probably gonna do a second part of this before I. Yeah, I want. Yeah, you know what? I will, because I want to be able to press the button before I move on to the special military operation. The youngest daughter is set to inherit that. Here, kid. No, wait. No, that won't work. Oh, I'm gonna die of stress if I do that. Thani Hazad question has to be put on hold for the time being. Well, ask a question. It's not. I'm not leaving. Well, okay. I realistically should be stopping right away. But go ahead. Ask any last question. I could take a couple more questions if folks have any on hand. I imagine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can have 5 more counties before I'll have too many. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Take that bay. Then I wouldn't have the good city. Just all along that coast, maybe. That would make sense. Will the storm host typically just steamroll their neighbors in the south? Well, as you may have noticed, they haven't done anything to the south. They sometimes will, but usually the storm host is really weak, to be perfectly honest. They usually are very busy dealing with their own bullshit. Who knows if that is going to remain the case, though. Yes. Usually the storm host ends up falling apart, yeah. Which is realistically what happens. It would be nice if we could get some content for them, but they're not at the top of my mind. Now close the game. Outside game abilities, do you think the World's End province would provide the ability to shut off sea transit around the point? Not that typically doesn't happen. Like, it would be an important center of trade. Like, if we were talking in a Europa Universalis mod context, it would be an important place for trade. It would definitely count as a center of trade and give you the estuary bonus in that such a game. But I don't imagine it would have any sort of ability to shut off the ability for people to sail around it. It's certainly no Bosphorus toll, but the fact that it juts out to the point so much does mean that it is as good of a choke point as you're likely to get out there. So it would be a very strategic position. But there's not much naval warfare that goes on around the region, so with how disunited the princes are, oftentimes it's easy for folks like those pirates to pop on in. Most trade, I mean, a lot of the trade attempts to go through a mountain pass. There is a particular mountain pass that goes between Pell and the rest of the Thani Hazad. But, you know, it's an Italy situation. You either go over the mountains or you sail around. But with that, I must end this stream here. I've got to grab a bar to munch on. I got an energy bar. I've got a hankering to munch on, and I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna go play Elden Ring. And if anyone cares, I'll be streaming that too. But in regards to this for now, I thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.